Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. From where I am, I am pretty far away from the Wi-Fi I'm using right now, which is the main school buildings and not like the dorm Wi-Fi. Because dorm Wi-Fi seems to be down, but it seems like we're back on air. Alright, we're back. We're still back. And I've just connected my iPad to my phone's hotspot. Let's just hope that the stream is able to keep going like this. I pushed it up to the very corner of like my desk here, my laptop, so that I can actually connect to the Wi-Fi. So let's just continue.
How do we even investigate? Place is crawling with peacekeepers outside.
Alright,
this
Vivia's forte,
room.
what is it?
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Do I have to talk to all of you still, or what? Do I get DP if I talk to you? Chief Yako. Chief! No, we don't. Okay, continue plot. Let's just continue plot.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte? I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO.
What's his forte?
Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep. In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work
Condition?
while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my
Is it?
case,
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
oh, the point? Well, the point is,
Okay, what's your
at
forte?
the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
That's a noose, right?
If I skip too much, you won't understand.
Yako is
Reading
dying
the
right
first
now.
and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
Right.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self.
What? Okay. So, he's able to astral project himself. Got it. Man, that really was just a fake cast, huh? This was just a fake cast, huh? This really was just a fake cast. Like, two people basically had the same forte. One can only use it in very specific situations, and these two are kind of completely useless. Well, this one's more useful if there was an animal, but Zoltr was already dead. And then yours is just memorizing stuff. Being able to just print your memories out on, like, your phone. Then, in our actual cast, where are they? I think I passed them. In our actual cast, we have can recreate the scene of a crime from the perspective of the first witness. Disguise self. Rewind time, and then astral projection.
Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
I'm going ghost.
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
And then we can coalesce and investigate together.
I won't do it.
I just don't want to, Lamayo.
Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends?
Okay.
I've made my decision because I care for all of you.
Okay, does he know Yako did it? Okay, does that mean Yako actually did do it and he already found out?
You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say in this case?
They're literally gonna torture us.
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering.
We've already tried that! We already tried that, Vivia. They're just gonna curb stop him more.
Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Damn,
Clinging
just straight to the point.
pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world.
I want to die
I
someday.
hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you.
It's my talent, though.
You
And I
are
can do what I want with
skilled as
it.
a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
Think what you will.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And
Okay, were you forced to?
as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little?
I have no soul.
I can't believe you'd go and spout
Oh
all
my
this
God.
nonsense right now.
I'm sorry, I just saw the symbol on Vivia's back. And it looks like someone astral projecting out of their body. My God, I can't believe they added that little detail. Is this hair clipping through his collar?
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
God.
Are you
Other contact.
trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
He's gonna take the opportunity to stab
No,
us,
I
right?
just want to borrow your power.
God, he's gonna stab us. He's gonna say, I wanna come with you. We both astral project. Pulls out astral projection knife, stab, kills Yuma while astral projecting.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
So you already know?
You knew and we're just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have
Holding
no
hands
reason to
before
decline.
marriage. How lewd. What?
Shinigami?
Okay, so he can see Shinigami? I thought you saw him before. Do you see
What is
her
this
more clearly now?
sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
Is he also reading our mind now?
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
Right. Cutscene time yet?
You'll
Okay,
be
not yet.
defenseless while using it, so be careful.
Alright, perfect
Know
time.
everyone
Pulls
is
out
here,
knife,
so
stab.
You don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Meaning?
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
For Chief Yako. Alright. Do we have to be like asleep, or does it just sort of happen?
Wow,
We did it.
soul actually came out.
Honestly, we don't look any paler.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my
Is
own
he gonna turn
body.
up and be like, yeah, he could see us still?
Let's see.
Uh-oh, is she gonna hit us?
Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something.
Okay, so we can
Is it
still
because I've
feel, but
become a
not pain.
spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can
Huh,
smack
there's a
you
slight
just
echo there,
perfectly
too.
now. I'm loving this.
Oh, great.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
Oh, great. the nod. Use
The
coalescence with
soul
Vivian.
has probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
Right.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics.
Oh, so we can go through walls?
Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways.
Okay. Thanks for the
Why don't
advice.
you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
Alright, here we go.
You and I are the same now, Master.
It's on you, Yuma. There's not much time left, so make it a clean, efficient investigation.
That's right.
That's right. We have to hurry to the doctor's room. Do we get DP? No, alright, we just walk through. Alright. Neat. Okay, that's kind of neat.
Wow.
Neat way to program the door.
Made it.
Unique way to program us going through the door without, like, you know, doing, like, a door opening animation. Or, like, you know, without doing extra programming for, like, you know, being able to walk through walls now. Because of how we
This means I
are,
can
without
really
clipping
go
through the
in
ground or
and out of
whatever.
Places I couldn't before.
Okay.
Also, the hallways
I might have to
are
go
lit now.
downstairs real quick
Seems
to
like
grab
the
my
regular
food.
Power switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
Alright. My food just got... Oh, it's going to be here in 2 minutes. Alright, let's just get to where we need to go. Hi? What are all these things? That is a lot of lost souls.
What are those?
What are those?
Lost wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivian was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll
You become
be
lost.
joining them. I can't wait to see that.
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make
Okay,
sure
my
not to
food
touch
did
them.
just get here. It said 2 minutes, but now they actually did just get here. Alright.
Time for the tutorial. If that
Alright.
fits.
Get to
And
Dr.
set
Eska's
the
lab.
plans.
Watch out for wandering souls. Okay, got it. Cool.
All right, let's
Thanks,
hurry.
game. Alright, I'm gonna pause it real quick.
Let's go.
I'll be right back. Give me a Alright, I'm back. If you're curious what I got, I just got myself like a wrap and simple drink. Are my hotkeys working? Yeah, they are. They should be. My stream is just super delayed on my iPad right now. Because I'm using my iPhone hotspot. Anyways, let's continue with the game. I also had myself an orange. I just kind of ate it real quick before the stream. Well, not before the stream, before I start back up the stream. Let's just continue. Nothing to see here. Whoa. Well, we could just do this normally. Yuma's half spirit. I guess we go this way then. What the fuck? Do we squeeze through?
It's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
People are in there?
Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path.
Yuma. Okay. Oh my god, do we just have to squeeze through? Is that what we're supposed to do? I think that's what the game wants us to do. Alright, hold on, let's wait. What? I thought we were supposed to just squeeze through.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Shit. Okay, that time I just ran straight into it.
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Oh,
There we go.
close one.
So we can go through there. Alright.
It's
What the
flowing like a
fuck?
waterfall.
Okay, looks like a 1 sometimes comes down, so we should be able to get through now. Okay, whoa, we almost walked right in that one. Oh, I thought we could outrun it. They move way faster. How far back do we go?
We have to hurry
Back
to the crime
here,
scene.
alright.
Go, go, go!
Okay, so we just follow, then we just do this. Alright.
There are so many!
Surely if I hug the wall, we should be fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, how do you work? Okay, that one just disappears into the floor. Alright, got it. How are there so fucking many here? Oh shit!
Just a bit more.
Okay, what the fuck am I looking at here? Okay, you creep here, alright. I think we just gotta go between these two, right? Yeah. Alright. One just fucking pops out from the fucking floor!
I'm really sweating!
Alright. Through the door. Phew!
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
I mean, they're not
Who
gonna see
cares
us.
if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Me and Shinigami,
It's
man.
a matter of how
Oh,
we
hey, what's
feel.
up, Bez?
Even if they
Your
can't see
your
me,
your
it'd
your
make
chat
me
is not
uneasy if
popping up.
peacekeepers were there.
Here, hold on. Let me reload my restream real quick. Sorry, I don't know why your
That's
comments
nice.
aren't showing up here.
I'm already used to
I
it, so
had
didn't
to
notice.
restart the stream because it crashed. Looks like you're pink again. Alright, let's see if I'll be able to see chat. If Restream is gonna work with me and show me chat, and I don't have
Nobody's
to like
here. Guess
keep a
the
closer eye on
peacekeepers
it.
have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened.
Yeah?
I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul.
So
is still
Yako got
floating around
stabbed.
Here, unable to pass
And the
on.
doctor's dead. Yako's fate is in the air though.
I just scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the Doctor's soul...
Oh yeah, we can just talk to
maybe we can ask
Dr.
him what
Soul.
happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I...
They
don't
aren't?
really
Yeah, I
take that
noticed you
easy.
crashed. Yeah, the Wi-Fi
I
just
guess
stopped
so.
working.
We'll just have to take this one
So
step
I'm
at
using
a
my
time.
phone hotspot to stream right now. Alright, investigation. Here we go.
Time to investigate.
Now back to the fun part. Do.
This intercom is connected to the Doctor's lab.
I decided to do
I
something
spoke
else
to
until
Dr.
you figured
Wesley a
out,
few times
but I
over
lost track
this.
of time. That's
We were
fine.
talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Wait,
So did someone break in during
what the?
Dr.
the
Weska,
call?
What's wrong?
Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Help!
Doctor,
Help me! Doctor!
if the Doctor was attacked
Also,
by
I'm
someone,
magging. What
that
does
means the
magging
intruder was
mean?
already inside at the time.
Is that mogging but
So
for a
it
woman?
has to
What
have
is
been the
what is
hitman.
magging?
How did he get inside? The security
Oh,
system is
lagging.
still active, so it should have been
Lagging.
impossible to
Alright.
enter. How did the
Wi-Fi
killer
on your
get
end is
in?
trash. Okay,
And
that
where
is
did it
unfortunate.
go after murdering the Doctor?
Man, I don't know why, but murder makes me so hungry.
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
I think my neighbor is being a bitch, and that's why I'm lagging so much. Yeah.
That sure is
They
suspicious.
vented! They
This is the
actually did vent.
decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside
Right.
the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master.
They
you
really
forget
did.
you're a
Yako
ghost
did
right
vent.
now?
He was an imposter among us.
Oh, right! I can just do this.
Just go through. Yeah, or that.
I'm floating. Whoa!
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that
We all have our
immediately happened
typos.
to the
We all have our
investigation
days.
from the start, this could have gone much faster.
I really hope the Wi-Fi for
Maybe
the
there's no
dorms
point
get
in debating
fixed.
it now.
Because I do have an online class still. Well, I technically have 3 online classes. 2 of them are synchronous online, so I gotta like pop up in a Zoom meeting or like a WebEx. At least with like the internship one, I gotta do that. Then I gotta do like I'm at least gonna try to go to class in person at least once, so the teacher knows my face. And then I'm gonna go back. I mean, unless it is completely synchronous online. Unless it's completely online. I don't think it's a hybrid. I think it's synchronous online. If it's synchronous online with my project management class, then I think it is synchronous online for my project management class. So I gotta join that one online. Shoot, never mind. I think I only have like 2 real classes to go to, and one of them is like my senior project, and the other one is kind of like the 2-credit class that I had to take in order to be considered a full-time student and be able to eat at the cafeteria. You are still pink, Bez. So I have 3 online classes, 2 actual classes. One of them is the internship, and I gotta get like an actual job now. That is rough. It is rough.
Bars on it.
At least one of my online classes is mostly repeat from like Jan term apparently. Because it's like university values is what I just finished taking. Now I'm doing university reflection, and it's a lot of the same thing.
But it's
Could you
too
tell your
dark
teacher
to
the
see
Wi-Fi
for
is down?
certain.
Can't he find an alternative? The dorm, like the housing is separate from the teachers. Oh, you mean tell the teacher that my Wi-Fi is down? I mean, I don't know what the alternative would even be at that point, though. Other than just going in person. But once again, if it's synchronous online, if it's synchronous online or asynchronous online, it's a purely online course. So I got to be the one to figure out the alternative, which is just using my phone's hotspot,
The
or just
cover has a
joining
hinge
the
on
meeting
it.
on the phone.
It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now.
Just go through it.
But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
Yeah. I'm going ghost. All right.
There's a lot of space in here.
That's gonna be hell to go through. Yeah, I already let the housing know, department know. Hopefully they'll figure it out. Just crash at someone's.
This
Whose?
is part of the decontamination
Whose?
process.
Who
During
am I supposed to crash
decontamination,
with?
the fins rotate to
I'm at the
suck out
dorms.
air.
There's no one to crash with. The Wi-Fi's down
The
for
structure
everyone.
isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
And everyone else I know lives in the
An
dorms.
easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
What?
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing.
Surely someone you know has stable home Wi-Fi.
The cover is easy to open and close. Probably for maintenance.
A family's friend,
There's
a
no harm in
cyber cafe.
remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Is there a cafe near here? Maybe.
This way.
Alright, let's continue.
We've arrived. It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber.
Deadly neurotoxin.
Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic
I'll
gas.
figure it out. Hopefully,
It's a room with a
they
terrifying contraption.
surely will fix the Wi-Fi. Surely they won't do what they did last year when our elevator stopped working and just ignored it for the entire year, only to fix it at the end of the year. Surely they won't do that with the Wi-Fi when we, you know, since we're all students and actually need the Wi-Fi. And there is no second elevator that we can just use. Surely they'll fix it. I remember stuff when I was small and lived in Marco with my family, and my uncle actually had to pay spending time on the computer in the library, but you guys are American, so I don't know how it works. I think we have limited time on the library computer. I don't think, at least not on campus, we have to pay for it, but I think time is limited.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
Most people just use the computers here anyways,
It's supposed to be super
for
pretty,
like,
right?
I don't know, printing stuff out, which we gotta pay for. But don't you just have libraries with PC you can use? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Okay,
the toxic
libraries.
gas is
Okay,
bacterial,
normal
so
libraries though.
regular gas
I'm
masks
pretty
aren't
sure
supposed to work
they
against it.
they like keep track of
Even
the
if you hold
time.
your breath,
Like you
it'll
only
be
got like an
absorbed
hour
through
or
the skin.
something. Don't remember
There's no
how.
treatment
Don't
for it in
remember
the
how they
world.
do that. At least back home they did that. I remember specifically back home with this one library. Although my memories of that library are fairly vague. Can't you
The
just pay
bacteria
for more
takes
time?
to
I'm not
spread
sure. I
through
never
your
tried.
body, and
Take
you'll
your own
supposedly
PC and squat
die
the
after
library.
about 30 minutes.
We gotta figure out the
Some
Wi-Fi
say you need a
password though.
spacesuit to move through here
If there is
safely.
like a Wi-Fi password, there probably is.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
Specifically using
That's the case.
library for
How did the
Wi-Fi.
intruder get through the chamber?
Yeah, that is a ton of people.
Right now, I have no idea.
My room is gonna smell like oranges for like a week.
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set.
You don't like oranges?
One mistake.
No, I do like oranges. I do like oranges. I don't mind oranges. It's just like,
The high voltage isn't just a threat.
I don't know. The smell
I've
kind
seen
of
it
is
happen to
overpowering, I
other people.
guess. I mean, I can barely
It's not a
smell it.
problem since security
It's more like
is
I
disarmed at the
taste it.
moment.
Like, my sense of taste is better than my
You're
sense of
still a
smell.
Ghostmaster.
Mostly because I lost my sense of smell because, you know, football locker rooms notoriously smell bad. Especially back in my high school. So, like, my nose just kind of went dead. Thanks,
Here's where all
Shinigami.
that
I almost
security
walked
was
past it.
protecting.
Press X to
Pressing the
doubt.
switch opens the door to the
I
doctor's
literally
lab.
just ate an orange when I got back from break. Where's the peel? Let me find the peel.
We managed to
Gonna
get
find
this
the
far earlier,
fattest peel
thanks to
here.
Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
Shit.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Here it is.
Looks like this
Here it
is.
is.
Man.
Ate an
Hurry up and
orange.
hit that switch.
Do you eat? I eat my
Just
orange
need to
without the
stretch
peel.
Amapel's arm out to
Do
that
you
switch.
eat it with or without the peel? Only
Hurry,
real
but you're
orange
so
enjoyers
so
eat it
slowly.
with the peel.
Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't
But
the
you seem in
laser
quite the
mention when
predicament,
arms
yeah.
Extended, no other controls will function?
Wi-Fi not working.
Guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Rotting orange just in my
Hurry,
trash
Yuma.
can. With the peel, you
I
mean?
remember
Yeah.
the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and
I take
we
my
also had to
orange juice
retract
with the pulp.
Amapel's arm.
Alright. Fair
I
enough.
tried to hurry inside.
When I
Amapel
just
suddenly fell
used the
over.
juicer that we have downstairs for my orange juice. No sugar, just pure orange, all orange, baby.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Why would you put sugar in that? Yeah, like too much sugar. It's like way too much sugar. I'm gonna just leave this here so I can remember to do it at the end of the stream, but like I might forget. I'm thinking of playing. God, it's 15 years old. I'm thinking of playing Umineko one time. I'm gonna add that to like the poll, but Umineko might take forever to play. How long does it take to beat? How long to beat? 62 hours. Around 100 hours on average. Oh, Umineko. There's that one, and then there's like this one that D sent me called Spark Hearts, which is when a student in the most prestigious educational program in the world realizes that the world is not what he grew up believing it to be, he begins to reject it and lead others with his own good and virtue. Explore, wander a world of virtues lost to ignite the golden flame of the future. Spark Hearts takes place in a world of Wander, a planet where its inhabitants coexist symbiotically. The planet thrives as its people live good and virtuous lives. About Spark Hearts is a safer work for a visual novel. So yeah, you could tell. You could tell why D. You checked Love Exalt. Oh, thank you. Umineko. You don't know what Umineko is? Umineko is like one of the most popular visual novels around. People have recommended me like Umineko for forever. Umineko, When They Cry. Does the full title help? I don't know. Like it's basically like a visual novel from like that's set in the 1986 in a secluded island where like centers around like a wealthy family gathering conference where like there's like tensions rise over inheritance. It's like a classic murder mystery. It's like a classic murder mystery type of visual novel sort of thing. I'm surprised because that's like Umineko. I'm surprised because I heard Umineko is pretty popular and people just keep recommending it to me, although it is a long game to read through, so I'm kind of dreading it a little bit. But I might do Umineko since I could do 2 streams at once now. Oh yeah, it's not my aesthetic. That's why I've avoided it. Oh, I see. Fair enough. You don't like murder mysteries? I mean, it might be supernatural. I'm not sure. Danganronpa fan doesn't like murder mysteries. I mean, it's like kind of more like classic dinner party. I'm looking at it. Kind of looks like a dinner party sort of aesthetic sort of thing. And as for Spark Hearts is furry. It's like a furry VN. And I don't know why, but reading the premise, reading the premise, and okay, D mentioned something about the protagonist where he's like, the protagonist is similar to Makoto Naegi in the fact that he's kind of more of an average guy surrounded by infinitely more talented people, and I'm like, man, imagine going into Spark Hearts. I highly doubt it's gonna. I highly doubt that Spark Hearts is gonna be like a plot twist thing where it's like, oh, you think it's gonna be like. Okay, I've also seen some gameplay of it where it's like 2D sprites and like 3D environment as well, which also gives me massive Danganronpa vibes. But like, I highly doubt. But if the plot twist is gonna be, ha, you thought this was gonna be a normal visual novel sort of story thing, but no, it's actually part of the depth game genre. I highly doubt that's what's gonna happen. But like, I would lose my shit if it actually happens like that. If you don't like a visual novel's visuals, I'm not going to sit through it. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't like a visual novel story, I'm not going to read through
I
it.
need to look things over in more detail.
Really? What did I miss? What did I miss? We already looked at the door switch. Vent again.
This is the decontamination device in the
They
power
vented
chamber.
again! He vented twice!
It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock.
Okay, they're pointing that one out. So the one in the airlock can be vented. Got it. Purposely avoid content like that. Ones where the visuals suck and like the story sucks, or both. I feel like if you can't get the visual part of a visual novel to work, then you probably shouldn't do a visual novel and should just do like a text story, or a text-based game, or like just write a fucking book. If you can't get a novel, like the story part of a visual novel down though, I feel like people might not care as much. Most people are kind of into like the aesthetics and like the like you could have a passable story if you have amazing visuals.
There's no way someone can fit through.
Like my little sister loves the whole Victorian rich people from old times royalty type shit. You don't. Okay, fair enough. I don't know about the story though. I feel like it's classic dinner party. Okay, now we should be able to go in here. There's only two places to look.
The peacekeepers are here.
Right, they can't see us.
Don't worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Alright, when is the emo boy gonna show up? Okay, Amapal. There's another vent!
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to
I like
return
Raincoat
it.
a lot more because of the mixitude of
What's this?
aesthetics. Yeah,
Looking at it carefully,
yeah,
there's a mark
Raincoat
on the
definitely
back
has
of
a
its
unique
head.
aesthetic
Is
to it.
that a
Even-
shoe print?
Even when compared to like the art style. Okay, so someone was standing on the robot. Even when, you know, the obvious art style comparison to Danganronpa and all that. Even despite that, I feel like Raincoat stands out due to like the aesthetic outside of that.
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
Right.
The culprit kicked it.
I'm thinking, yeah, but why on top? Okay, they must have been standing on top. Okay, but there was, how did they get through the poison room? How long have they been standing on us for?
You did it, Master. You
Why do you
finally
think
found
I'm
a sign of the
so
killer.
picky about the character designs, lol? Yeah, fair enough.
All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
Yeah, from like the cyberpunk aesthetic to like classic, like European kind of feeling as well. Like, you know, I don't want to say it's completely like Sherlock Holmes,
That's
but
the
maybe
biggest
taking
mystery
inspiration from
here.
that, maybe. A lot of like, they still have the hyper pop, maybe hyper punk kind of style with it. Or what was it called? What was it called? What was it called? For Danganronpa, it was hyper pop, right? Or something like that? Not hyper pop. I forgot what the word was. Psychopop. There we go. Psychopop, psychopunk kind of style as well.
There's a small vent here. It It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies
Pop
and
punk,
gnomes.
yeah. Gnomed, you just got gnomed, alright. 2 peacekeepers. Food cabinet.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food.
Also
There
for
isn't
Love
much
Exalt, by the way.
left.
Oh yeah, continue with Love Exalt. Continue with Love Exalt. I might pick it up again. I might do Love Exalt in its own stream. I think it's because, like, a mixture of, like, you know, kind of, like, struggling with the game and, like, how the minigames work. The one with the straw breaking the camel's back being the one where we just failed one of them, one of the minigames without even starting it yet. I might give it another chance. I might just give it its own stream instead of just trying to do a mixed stream with it. Once again, I think it was also because I had another game to play after that, and that's why I was kind of rushing through it. I'm probably going to give it one more chance. Just one more chance, though. I'm not going to play it next Saturday, though. I'm thinking next Saturday, if I do have a Saturday stream, which I am planning on having a Saturday stream, I'm going to start Zoneless Zone 0 Chapter 4. I've been doing, like, the side quest in my free time, but I might just do, like, Chapter 4, like, on stream, and then we'll do, like, some of the story stuff, like, some of the VHS story, whatever, side content, because that's, like, what people want to see for the cutscenes. The game is worth the detour in terms of writing. I generally expected a lot worse. The minigames just do not ever stop, so you do you, yeah.
The guy wasn't right in the head.
I
if he
might
was
give
surviving
Love
for
Exalt
months on
another
such
chance.
plain
I'm gonna
food.
give Love Exalt another chance. Alright, I think it was just because, like, we just got through playing, like, another game, and then we had to play one more game after that, was why I just kind of dropped it midstream, but, like, I think I'm gonna give it, like, a fair chance instead of trying to, like, do a joint stream again with that.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
God, I just remembered. Okay. When am I going to... It's probably better if I do it earlier in the semester where I'm less swamped with work. But I still have to play, like, what was it called? Indigo Park. There we go. Indigo Park Chapter 1. Specifically because Indigo Park Chapter 1 just got, like, a update. I also can finally play Poppy's Playtime. I was holding off on playing and streaming Poppy's Playtime because, like, even though I have it on my Steam, my sister just played the first chapter over and over again. I was holding off on playing Poppy's Playtime until the full game came out, and Chapter 4 finally came out, so it's like, yeah, might as well stream the whole thing now, too. You skipped it, lol. Skipped
There are
what?
other places to check out, you know.
Maybe, honestly, you'll grow tolerance to the fishing minigames. Yeah, the fishing minigame was the dumbest one. It's pretty difficult. Oh yeah, that Chapter 4 did come out recently. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, 2 peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
No.
Yeah, I work
Okay.
security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way.
Yeah.
He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project.
The
He was
homunculi?
shut in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He shut himself in
Okay, the
years
big project
since.
is the homunculi. It has to be, right?
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
God, I gotta figure it out. Right now, I'm thinking, because I want to catch up with Zenless Zone 0, so we're, like, up to date on that. So I'm thinking, we do Chapter 4 next Saturday and the Saturday after that. Then, we take a quick little detour to Love Exalt, give it its own stream. Then we go back to Zenless Zone 0. Because I'm not going to do Saturday stream votes. I'm going to do Sunday stream votes still, though. Because, like, Saturday streams are always going to be up in the air. And I don't want people to get upset when I'm unable to stream on Saturdays. But since Sundays are, like, my surefire days, then I'm probably going to keep streaming on Sundays. basically Saturday streams right now, when what I'm planning from the future for now, at least until like I can start making enough money to like keep my streaming career afloat or whatever. Until I start making enough money and have enough time. Saturday streams are gonna be like whatever I want, and Sunday streams are gonna just be whatever you guys want. You do you, bro. It's your schedule, your sanity. Yeah. If you do plan to do Love Exalt, I'll be there to watch you rage. Lol. Oh god, of course you would.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Right.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Yeah, so he wouldn't know what the fuck you two are saying right now. He wouldn't know, like, he wouldn't be able to know you guys were talking shit.
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the
Shout out.
hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Okay. He did mention that before. So I guess it's just his hearing and not the actual camera issue itself. Got it. Or like sound being one-sided.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto.
You know, like we are the same height. Me and Makoto are the same height. It's just that our hair color is different. It could just be different hair routines, or he dyes his hair, or I dye my hair. I don't think I dye my hair though. What is going on? Okay, I know it's anime, but let's say realistic terms, alright? For like realistic hair colors and bring them into the anime world. Would like this lavender or silvery kind of hair kind of technically count as blonde?
It was because he couldn't read
His hair
lips
is weird.
due to
He
the
just
mask wore.
he just grew it out. He just grows it out like haphazardly.
You and me.
It's anime, but
There's
his
some
hair is weird.
suspicious rumors about the old man too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I wanna know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
God, who isn't?
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
God, who isn't trying to fucking leave Kanai Ward?
Oh, that's just a rumor.
God, everyone
happened.
fucking hates it here,
Never know.
and I can't blame them.
So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like he got some nice.
Why is his
info
hair
since he
cut
turned
like
into a
that?
ghost.
God, this honestly, his hair reminds me of the one time I cut my own hair. The one time I cut my own hair for school because the school complained, because back in my old high school they complained. We have like this rule where guys can't have hair that's like shoulder length or whatever. Like you got to be able to see your ears, and they got to be over your shoulders. Just for guys, by the way. Guys also got to be clean shaven as well. So like I was too lazy to take myself to get a haircut. So I just cut my own hair. I just wrapped it up and just cut my own hair. If that dude is blonde, then Yuma is a platine blonde. Okay.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
Guys have to be shaved. Yeah, cleanly shaved, and guys also can have like hair that's. You know what? They also said you can't have hair that's too short either. They say guys can't have hair that's too short. Like you can't be bald, and you can't have hair shoulder length. That's what they said.
After him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor.
No fades.
Hitman to kill him.
No fades either.
But
the rules suck, man. Doctor's notebook.
there's
Doctor.
an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
Literally one kid got in trouble for having a shaved head, but the thing is, they kind of took it back because
Looks
they
like he's
realized that kid
splashing
had
liquid
cancer.
on someone. What does
I
it
was going
mean?
through chemo. So yeah,
This is the doctor's
that
computer.
one teacher just looked like a
Screen looks
massive
it's in
fucking
sleep mode.
asshole. It's my hair. It's like 80% of my personality. You got no personality if
I'm sure it
80% of your
contains some
personality is your
important
hair.
data.
But then again, I
I
can't really
can't touch
speak
it in
because
ghost
80% of my personality is anime and fucking internet shit.
I
So
wish there was a way to check it out.
we're all just fucking Samugi Shirogane in this bitch. We have no real personality. Our personalities are based off of like fictional and other stuff. Like,
I guess. You just gotta give up.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on
Right.
the front is...
poison.
Oh, I know this symbol. It's
Okay,
probably
why are we
sulfuric
looking at poison? Is the knife poisoned? Like, why are we looking at poison?
It's a highly acidic liquid.
I
that
mean,
can
my
melt
haircut is
anything.
like 80% determining of what mood I am going for today. Okay, fair enough.
sulfuric acid.
There's nothing
Better not
wrong
touch
with
it,
caring
though.
about your own appearance.
Then again, I can't touch anything
Like,
right
I
now.
can't judge you. I wear like hoodies and sweatpants even when it's the fucking summer and it's like 110 degrees fucking blistering. And I'm just fucking miserable.
This reminds me.
I will be satisfied with all my life if I
just.
just wear hoodies and sweatpants.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Dude, like literally, when football was over, like when football was over for me, I just started wearing like my travel suits, like my tracksuit stuff, basically my travel suit stuff. I just wore those to class, basically, and sometimes I would wear them for more than one day straight, if I didn't have the same class, or like if I didn't have the same class the next day, or whatever. Simply because I was too lazy to wash my clothes.
So the doctor was trying to splash
Even if I'm
sulfuric
Europe, I could
acid
see you
on
sleep. Do
someone?
not test me.
Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
I think I gotta start, like, cleaning myself up, though. Especially for, do I have dress pants? Do I have jeans? Oh my god, did I just fuck myself over? I don't think any of my belts fit me. Shit. I was gonna say, because I probably have to go to actual interviews because I gotta take an internship. I just processed. Okay, I do have the ties. I don't have a belt that fits me, and I lost a ton of weight. I lost 100 pounds over the last 4 years. I do have dress pants. It's like, I don't think it fits me anymore. I'm like a 34 waist now. This is 40. This is over 40. This is 44. I'm 34. What kind of wardrobe do you have? It's all workout stuff. It's all either workout stuff or just comfy sweatpants and clothing with no in between. It's all that. I have the occasional polo and like two dress shirts. Oh, I do have a more formal suit though. I do have a more formal suit jacket. Do I have long sleeves? I do. I do have one long sleeve. I only got like one set of formal clothing. Do I have dress pants? You know, even if I did have dress pants, all that probably doesn't even fit me anymore. Because this was like 100. I lost 100 pounds. Do you not have a girl in your life at all? No! Every girl I've gone on a date with lasts one date, and because we go to a fucking movie date, and then I ghost them afterwards.
Melting clothes and skin.
The only women who are consistently in my life are my grandmother, my mother, and my sister. And all they do is complain. Doctor.
Dr. Weska.
Okay, he was stabbed 3 times. Alright.
I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
Full Metal
He has
Alchemist?
3 wounds on his back. A knife
Not
is
a
still
girlfriend
stuck in one of
specifically,
them.
just a friend who is a girl. Got it. Or just a girl.
He doesn't appear to have any other injuries.
Your homegirl, your
I'd
friend,
safe
your
to
sis,
assume
your
this was the
mama, I
cause
don't
of
know.
I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
I left all my nice clothes that I just got, which, I mean, I guess it is mostly sweatpants and all that. But I left all my nice clothes and the one pair of jeans I got back home. Nice place for me to keep it.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Holy shit, this is dark. Yeah, man, he spilled all the fucking Pepto-Bismol everywhere, man. Just all pink sauce. Alright. This is not that dark. The corpse, come on, man. We've played Danganronpa. We've played Project Eden's Garden. Like, this isn't even the fucking darkest shit we've seen. Like, I've seen Kurumi crawl up the freaking not this game's Kurumi, but the other one. Crawl up a fucking string of thorns, a vine of thorns, get saw bladed, get jabaited, and just fucking fall to death. Like,
There's an
PTSD kind of triggered. Sorry.
I
Okay,
can
that's
see
fine.
The letter F.
Hey, should
F
we
to
move
pay
the corpse out
respects.
of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
There is no fucking rain here. There's no fucking rain. Go fuck yourselves. There's no fucking way. All right. He's just gonna turn into a fucking zombie.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter
Even if he
artist
was an
uses,
asshole,
right?
yeah.
I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
I'm sorry. Fink inscribes his knives with the letter F. Just the letter F.
They say that's
Alright.
his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
I guess.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
No.
Either way, it doesn't
Who doesn't
matter.
care? Who cares?
Don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
They're just gonna steal the knife?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
Okay.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Imagine if it
Speaking of
was L.
The knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this.
Oh yeah, speaking of L, you know Death Note Among Us? I haven't played it yet. I don't know how much money it would cost for me to play it. I heard they got a mellow update, which is like a third-party thing. I always find in those types of games, like Wolf game, like the werewolf game and all that stuff like that, I find it interesting when there's like a third group to keep an eye on. Like, hold on, let me search up werewolf game cards. Hold on, let me look up roles. Okay, if I put Fox here. There's a Fox character where they basically are a neutral character with the ability to identify if a werewolf is within a small group. Okay, that's not it. That's the fucking... Okay, let's see. Basically, the Fox is basically neither a villager or a werewolf, but they are a target of both, and can only win by being the last one remaining survivor of the game. Basically, they have to survive till the end of the game. And once all the werewolves are dead, or all the humans are dead, they essentially just win by default. They just have to survive. Like, I find roles like that interesting. Third party roles.
So the doctor was, in fact...
Mello is actually my favorite along with Misa. You know what? I want to, but that's not healthy. I want to get another one of the, oh my god, Kafna pistachio chocolates, but that's probably not healthy, and I can't see how much calories that would be. And I'm not sure how long it would take for it to get here. And I also gotta, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, but I'd much rather wake up early tomorrow. Maybe get my workout done before I go to class. Because my class will go on until 5:05, and it's like, you know, it would just annoy the absolute hell out of me. But I also got that online class to work on. I could always just work on it on Tuesday, where I have the full day off. I don't think it's open this weekend though, which is very much unfortunate. Oh no, wait! I saw it. I saw the chocolate bar. There it is. There's an ice cream shop. Okay, boba. How much would it cost for me to get that chocolate bar? Let me check real quick. I don't think this is it. What is this called? It's not exactly healthy, but like... God, it was open like... It was open before. I just forgot what it was called. Maybe that's the restaurant. Chocolate Bash. There we go. I think that's it. Is it open? Is it closed? When is it open? Delivery unavailable. Oh, it's pickup. Open until it's open until like. Yeah, that is a lot of money though. I'm looking at it right now. That is a lot of money. $13 for a chocolate bar, and that's not even counting the delivery fees. Oh wait, but I do have the $15 on the promotion thing. Okay, out of curiosity, how much would it cost for me to get here? That is $24. It's not really worth it. Not really worth it. I had it one time. Is it your cheat day? My cheat day, I usually have my cheat days on days I work out a lot because I burn the calories. It's not really my cheat day, and I just ate dinner. I didn't eat that much today though. Like I only had like what, a protein bar this morning and like a rice cake and an orange and that wrap you guys saw. 24, what the fuck? What did Trump do to y'all? He didn't do anything yet. It's just how Uber Eats is. Alright, I think we looked at everything. Have we?
Should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Alright. God damn it, where the fuck is he? God, I titled the stream investigating with the fucking emo boy, and he's not even fucking here.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah, the only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window.
I don't even know how the fuck the assassin could have gotten in here. I know they rolled on the robot, but like, for how long did they ride on the goddamn robot for? Is my thing. Especially since, because like, there's still the deadly gas. There's still the deadly gas in the other room that can go through like most, like, you know, hazmat suits and gas chambers. Like, you need a specially designed one of those in order to get through there. So I'm trying to figure out how they could possibly, how could they possibly gotten in here? I think they rolled on the robot, but like, I don't know how they got through the fucking gas chamber. I don't think the gas chamber has any antidotes. Didn't they mention that? It has no antidotes, so you're just dead after a certain amount of time? Every time I see Emo Boy, I just think of the Ayasha Erotica song. Yeah, me too. That's why do you think I used it?
Security system. Yeah.
Is Vivia hot?
How did the culprit manage to enter?
Man, imagine having the last name, sharing a last name with the same name as a fucking My Little Pony and a book series with fucking vampires and werewolves.
It's the perfect
God.
crime. Mysteriful.
Is the no a response to is Twilight hot? Vivia Twilight hot?
I have to solve it. For the chief's
Vivia
and everyone
is
else.
emo as in emotional, not in terms of fashion. Oh, okay.
For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what
But then again, I don't fuck with emo dudes. Yeah.
Personally,
Me neither.
I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Okay. Let's leave. Make like a tree and leave. Oh my god, do we have to fucking run through all the fucking ghosts again? I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if we have to. Yuma! Just fucking buck up! Buck up! Grab your balls. Just fucking walk through the fucking walls. We can do that. We can walk through walls, disappear and fly. We're much more unique than the other guy. Love emos and generals and punks and goths and scene. Just anything within that aesthetic. Remember Sparkle Dogs?
Vivia?
Hi, Vivia. Did you come here just to fucking pull out the spectral knife? And just be like, alright, I'm gonna go kill you now. Just wanted to let you know that, Lamayo, and then fucking leave? Or you're gonna fucking kill us here with your spectral knife, just stab us and we're just dead. Via soul. Hi, Vivia. He doesn't have a real shirt. He just puts on. He just puts on bandages. I'm more distracted by the fact that he's the only character without a hood. I think. Does he not have a hood? I don't think anyone. Oh, right. Okay, we got that. Hi, Vivia. She has a hood, right? Or am I misremembering? let's see. We also don't have a hood, but we have a hat. I've never seen Vivia walk outside before. How does he do it? Does he just say, fuck it, the rain doesn't bother me anyway? Just fucking based energy, just walks out in the rain with no fucks given? Hold on, I'm just trying to get rid of all the new stuff real quick. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you saw my community post. I think you did, but like, apparently I live next to an influencer who used to be a, professional at gambling. What am I missing? Used to be a professional gambler, and now he's a bit of a... We're 30 minutes in stream. A gigolo, as my dad and my sister so poignantly put it. Basically, we live next to him. He lives in a mansion. The mansion next to us. We don't live in the mansion ourselves. It's just that the mansion is literally just a one wall over. And he occasionally just does whenever, like, you know, just does whatever. But the thing that, you know, mostly causes us issues is the paintball things. Because sometimes the paintballs would go over the wall, stay in our house, stay in our cars, that sort of thing. Stay in our trash cans. I was about to confront you about that. What the fuck was that about? Who is that? Well, I can't really tell you who it is, because then I just dox myself.
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
But I'm just telling you, there used to be
Did you
a
come to
professional poker
help?
player.
I didn't expect your cooperation.
No, I'm just here to stab you. Oh wait, I can't stab you while we're in our ghost forms. I'm just here to notify you. Hold on. I'm just here to notify you that I'm going to stab you with this spectral knife. I can't really do it here because, you know, we're ghosts, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go walk through the walls and disappear and fly back to my body. And then when I get there, I'm just gonna stab and kill you while you're asleep. Alright, see you later, Yuma.
Still,
Doc?
thank you.
What, did your
That's
house appear in this
very
picture or
reassuring.
something? No! It's because... Oh my god. If I tell you who he is, right? If I tell you who this guy is, you guys will be able to track where he lives, and then you guys will be able to find out where I live, because I literally just told you I'm like one wall over from him.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't
Spectral
trust him.
knife.
He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Yeah, okay, did Yako do it? Okay, I'm guessing Vivia's acting like this because Yako... You didn't even fucking... We had no screen time together, Vivia, until now. We didn't even have screen time with Yako that much, alright? I mean, I guess the gumshoe gab thing, but like, yeah, the gumshoe gab isn't... I mean, it is canon, I guess, in this case. But it's like extra stuff, free time event. What was I gonna say? So you should see Shinigami now, right? I don't think that was what I was gonna say.
Huh?
Yako
Why
probably
wouldn't
did it.
I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
He won't get treated either way. He's just dead either way. They don't care.
So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
We're detectives. That's literally our job.
What do you mean?
Master,
Pulls out
now.
Spectro knife.
He's plotting something.
Pulls out Spectro knife.
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're
Yeah.
all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack.
Okay.
Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you
Yeah,
did
because
notice
people
the cracks,
think they look better in the
you
mirror than they
destroy the
do
mirror
in
to
like
reveal
real life
what
or in
the real
photos.
world actually looks like.
Personal counterpoint, I don't know, because I don't have the money to go to America and find you for silty my hair.
Even if the moment
Yeah,
the
but there's
mirror
other
is
people.
destroyed, it
I mean, I guess
changes the
Nani
world
technically
people can see
knows
forever.
where I live because we technically... I don't know if I could say this because I don't know if she has another account. But we do technically live close. I mean, it's pretty obvious. We live close by to each other, so.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror.
Damn, he's not
reveals
emo. He's just
nothing but
fucking
darkness
weird.
and chaos.
It's a fucking. It's written by. This game is written by Kodaka and Ukatoshi. Everyone's fucking weird here.
Even then.
We're playing as a
would
fucking
you still
amnesiac.
seek the truth?
As an amnesiac, possibly boy, possibly 30 years old detective, who has like a fucking Shinigami following us around, and we go into fucking mystery labyrinths, and basically it's like, oh my god, it's like Death Note with extra steps.
Truth is exposed.
Girls look at him and think I could fix him, or Lamayo, he can make me worse. Yeah.
But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
He's just attractively unattractive.
Huh?
I bet
Death
you're
Note
the
with
type
extra
who's
steps.
willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
Okay.
One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Bro, how do you add extra steps to Death Note?
Me?
Death Note. Well, technically, Shinigami was part of a book, the Book of the Dead, right?
No.
Basically,
you've already stepped
add the
one foot
mystery-solving
into ruin.
element from L,
In fact,
and add it to the
it's
Death Note,
already
and
to
now
your
you gotta
neck.
solve a mystery in order to kill someone.
if possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me.
And you're gonna help us by killing us.
How
Pulls
about
out
it?
Spectro knife.
It's not too late. Why not turn back from
Bro,
this
they have
path?
internal monologues longer than my future? Yeah,
You
fair
mean-
enough.
To let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything.
Dude, they're just gonna kill us and let Yako die, Vivia. Have you not seen with the Peacekeeper? Well, I
don't
guess you weren't
understand what you're
there
saying, Vivia.
when they fucking
Never
curb
mind. We need to
stomped our
report what I
boss. When
discovered to the
Yomi
others.
literally curb stomped our boss after he was stabbed, so...
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Pulls out Spectro knife.
Vivia?
I'm sorry. He actually fucking pulled out a fucking Spectro knife. I thought he pulled out a Spectro box cutter. Fucking, you can take Spectro shit into the fucking Spectral realm. All right, Astro project with a fucking gun.
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality.
Right.
So, slashing at you won't do anything.
I'm just gonna run back. I'm just gonna run back and then stab you.
But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
Yeah.
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Okay, is no one gonna do anything to stop you though within those 5 seconds though?
Given I am more familiar
Or
with
within those few
spectral
seconds?
projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can.
Yeah, you could go through walls, disappear and fly, and we can't do that yet.
Well, will you give up now?
Shinigami is completely useless right now.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, Yuma! Wow, a real detective we got here.
I
Yes,
only
he's sending
want
you.
to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If
You know what?
won't stop,
Another game I want to play
then I
too.
must
The
stop
Persona
you
series. I do want to
for this
genuinely.
world's sake.
I genuinely want to.
For the sake of peace and
I genuinely
quiet.
do want to play the Persona series as well.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
It's a Spectral Blood weird kink
I
thing
don't
he's into.
want it
What?
to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here.
Right.
But
Just
You
fucking
refuse to
go.
give up, which
My
leaves me
god,
with
just
no
fucking
choice.
go. Go back already.
So it looks like this is what I
Alright.
must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Just go through the walls, disappear and fly.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two.
That's where Yako is
Quit
stabbed.
fighting.
Huh?
Who is that?
Boss? Chief? He's already dead.
The truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice.
Okay,
Chief Yako?
he's dead. He is dead. There's no way he's talking to us without being
You know
fucking
what?
dead right now.
Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if
Gee, the
things
afterlife
end
is
up all
real?
wrong,
Yeah,
least
fucking
you
course
can
the
stay
afterlife is
proud.
real. We have the fucking god of death next to us. And we're astral projecting out of our bodies right now.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't even be able to fucking see it. He's dead.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
Yeah?
No way. Is he dead?
He's dead.
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivian tried to
Do we have to
kill
go
me.
through all the fucking ghosts
Why would
again?
he do such a
Where the
thing?
fuck did all the ghosts go?
Now's the
Woo,
time to be dwelling
woo,
on that.
woo,
You're
woo.
right. Chief Yako is
Alright.
the main concern right now. Not what
Where
is
the
going on
fuck
with
did all the
Vivian.
fucking lost spirits go?
Yup, yup.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Maybe it's not emo, he's just a fucking psycho? Yeah, so are most emo people. Alright. Through the door we go. Chief. Can we possess other people's body, like corpses' bodies while we do this too? Like how, Shinigami does?
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body.
How?
But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Emos are suicidal, that ain't the same. They are but they can be crash outs though.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things.
I mean,
in
Vivia
this
is
world
suicidal though.
that I don't
Hold on,
know
Vivia
about.
is suicidal. He keeps saying, I hope I die someday.
Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Debatable, OMG, looks horrible. Yuma, don't cry. Oh, Yuma crying looks
Vivia,
horrible? Yeah.
I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to
Please,
save
that guy
Chief
next
Yako
to
and
you
everyone
wanted to
else.
kill you mere seconds ago. Run. Yeah, go back into your body, Yuma. Uno reverse card. Fucking wakes up, steals the fucking box cutter from his pocket, slashes his throat instead.
Fine.
Doesn't elaborate to the others, leaves.
You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Do you?
Where are you going?
Weren't you gonna fucking kill us?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
And that is...
I have a premonition.
No, you have astral projection.
In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps...
How do you feel about Vivia's
something
design, by the
entirely
way?
new
I
lies
forgot to
beyond
ask, how do you feel about Vivia's
destruction.
design? I looked at his back, and he has like a symbol of like a stick figure, kind of like lifting up out of another stick figure, like sitting up, like astral projection, and I thought that was a little bit
In order
neat.
to discover what that may be.
Also,
I want
Vivia
to
doesn't
continue
really
my
want to die, he just
investigation
wants to get
for a
shit
bit
done,
longer.
pretty much, I guess, yeah.
It's not that I want the truth.
Are you
I
sure?
need to
Because he
find an
keeps
answer I can
saying,
agree to
I hope I
with
die someday, or
confidence.
want to die someday, that sort of thing. I guess it's not technically
I still don't
suicidal.
understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
Finally, investigating
you
with the emo
wish.
boy. Alright, cool. Follow him?
Master, Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
Yeah?
No, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Okay, so his design's good, and I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. Like, it's only objectively good because since he
Really?
stands out. I mean, bro.
I want to believe that
Fair enough.
it'll be all right now.
Will it? Can we go back into our bodies now? No. God, we look like a fucking corpse. What are we doing? Oh, God, like 2 things play through my head right now. The fucking scene from fucking the original SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. And then just Yuma, eyes open, like holy fuck, while we're fucking sleeping, astral projecting, like holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Ah, sister, there's also 2 people in the room. How did Vivia plan to slice your throat? Yeah, he's standing right next to us. That's a Hiko's standing right next to us. Not like Desahiko could do much. He's not good in the fight. Fucking this guy can move super fast apparently. He's like Vivia and Halara are apparently good in fights if you haven't seen the cutscene from before.
But if I let
They
Vivia
look
go
like the
alone
models
now,
are in default
I
pose.
get the sense
Yeah,
we'll
pretty
never
much.
come to an understanding.
They couldn't close Yuma's eyes.
I'm sure
It cost.
Vivia
They
has
had to
seen
cut
something.
costs somewhere, and
That's why he's
they
afraid of the
decided to do it
truth.
for closing the eyes.
I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Oh, where we been?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
Nope,
You
just
don't,
nope.
huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it.
Oh.
I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
Vivia's useless.
Spectral
He's just
projection allows you to
lazy.
Investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only 2 reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Investigate?
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been lost.
Yeah, he was talking all
far
that
away.
good shit before, and now he's
Pieces
just
of
like,
shattered
whatever.
glass.
Okay, cool.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Yeah.
I'll let you be our guide here.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Okay, I'll
Hey,
try.
Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery?
Vivia,
somewhere
why are you
else?
pretending you can't see her? Stop pretending you can't see her. I saw last chapter. Just
crime scene, so
Sandy, go back to your body and throw a tantrum.
elsewhere.
Yeah, pretty much. Yuma just doesn't care. Does
We
not
can use
care.
Spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Ah, fuck it, finally. Alright, back to investigation now. Back to the good part.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
What does his run animation looks like?
Barge in and check everything.
He just Naruto runs. This is just Naruto running. He just Naruto runs. Alright, where are we supposed to investigate? Where the fuck are all the ghosts from before? They just did it
This is the
once.
Central lab.
They literally had all the ghosts as an obstacle for one fucking scene. For that one fucking scene. Alright. Hi, are you Fink? Shelf.
Yeah.
Number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try somewhere. We should try elsewhere. Alright. People. Oh, we could walk in here.
I see.
Why are so many people with the fucking hentai hairstyle in this place? Bangs covering eyes. Why are there so many in this city?
Oh.
The moment you think he can't get any weirder, he proves you otherwise. Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
Have you met everyone in this game? They're all fucking weirdos. I did not read either of these. I did not read any of those lines. Sorry, what was that? I see. This lab seems like a private room. Even though there's an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look elsewhere. Alright. Can I go upstairs? No, I can't. Oh, we can't fucking go through this, Yuma? We can't go through the chains, but we can go through fucking doors?
Hey, is it true that Dr.
Reused
Wesker was
models,
killed?
JSD, true.
Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
that's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective.
Yeah, I feel like it was a trap
Doing
of
that
some
would just
kind.
increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases.
Really? Okay,
At the
so it's a
very
fake note.
It was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Okay. Is the plot twist Yomi hired Fink? Oh. Is the plot twist that Yomi hired Fink to actually kill Yako? And Yako has this unsaid connection to Dr. Huesca. And Yomi used this chance to try and also get rid of not Yako. To try to get rid of Yako, the head of the detectives, and also since he's the head of the detectives, and if Yako was gonna try to get revenge on Dr. Huesca on whatever he might have done to Yako, he might have brought the rest of the detectives along with him because they all have superpowers, and he'd be stupid not to try to abuse them. Okay. Did he also plan for Makoto to be a part of this, or was that something he had to improv? Death threat. Can we go down the stairs?
There's another one,
God
Master.
fucking damn it. Yes, we can. Inspection machine. This inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use on humans.
Yeah, that's
Potty mods are so exciting! I'm not excited at all. It doesn't look like it's been used recently. Probably unrelated to the case. Alright. That would be a believable stretch. Yeah, I feel like we just don't have enough answers yet. Oh, I thought that was another blue orb thing. Alright. Eavesdrop.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help.
This is the
deliver
third
some
person with the same fucking hairstyle.
food. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Who is weirder, Makoto, Raincode Makoto, or not Emo Boy Vivia? Honestly, Makoto.
That's...
It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for.
well.
If only you were in ghost form, you could touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. Some sort of machine. Very, very specific. It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. A researcher is doing an
For
inspection.
now,
It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case. Alright. Downstairs, I think we looked at everything, right? We looked at that. We looked at that. Alright, downstairs. Electrical! To electrical! Alright.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Have you played UDG? Literally all the adults have the same two models, men and women, nothing else. Yeah, with the silhouettes, right?
Let's check it out.
I just realized how much of a pervert Vivia might secretly be if that's his forte. God, no, I feel like Desahiko is more of an issue. Cause like, I'm pretty sure Vivia would have outed himself already.
This is...
Desahiko would kill to have Vivia's forte. I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than we saw in the lab. It looks like some sort of server room. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I could find out right now. Let's look elsewhere. Alright. Electricity system. Alright. Researcher and peacekeeper.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
I'll never sleep in the same building as him. Vivia could... You do realize Vivia could just... He could just astral project and like walk so far away from his body and just go to where you are, right? He may not be a pervert, but he's definitely watching people sleep. It's not like he has much of a choice. How else is he gonna fucking stave off boredom? Every time he sleeps, he ends up like this.
Was it before
No dreams. He's just always awake.
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Right.
Does that mean it was caused
Honestly,
by
that's a
hitman?
skill issue.
Why would he do that?
Alright. Electricity
There
system.
are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
Okay.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
Is this lips flopping? I can't see it from here.
I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
It's a separate
That
power.
reminds me.
Separate power
Dr.
system, they
Wesker
mentioned.
said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Right. Please don't flash back to it because we just went through it. Okay, there we go.
I see.
That was a rather
If everyone could turn
response from
off
Vivia.
and on their fortes, there's no reason he could not either. I don't think that's the case actually, because I think it's a case-to-case basis. Because I expressly remember in the prologue in chapter 0 that no wait, never mind. She had the focus in order to use her power. I was about to say that I'm pretty sure Pushi his power is always on, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's always on for her, but it's just like it happens more. Yeah, I feel like she has to focus in order to have her power work at its maximum potential, but is it constantly on for her? I don't know. It could be a case-to-case basis.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Alright. You got anything to say?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
See, look, he said he's sorry. It's fine
so
now.
Scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
No, he was.
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
Based.
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
Yeah, he at least acknowledges that.
So, you were serious?
I don't know.
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes.
Right.
I was.
Good thing.
serious.
Good thing. All the blood here doesn't look like blood. It's all magenta.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm giving him like more sultry Virgil with like more nasally, more sultry Virgil is like the voice I give him.
Use the stairs so you don't get
He is not running up the stairs. What the fuck is over here? Hello? Alright, I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Oh, right, the blood.
Attacked in this hole. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
How did Chief Yako know it was the hitman? Man, they punched you. Man, they hit Yako pretty hard. Man, that hitman hit Yako pretty hard.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder.
Yuma has a really weird moral compass, to be honest. Yeah, that is fair. I feel like he cares more about finding the truth, but like he doesn't like murdering people.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He
You
uses
suppose?
his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder.
Right.
Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
How? Like, he was standing over the vent, because I do see some blood on the wall over there.
You're right. There are some strange
Was he dragged?
marks, like something brushed against it.
Okay, was he...
Considering the chaos of the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Did he leave a fucking dying message?
Is it a dying message?
God damn it, it's not a dying message.
Could he have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something.
Reach for
rather than
something?
write out words.
Okay, what?
What could he have been reaching for?
Or bounce for real, actually. It's like 2:15 for me. Oh, I see.
Master, maybe it's that house plan
For
over
a little
there.
bit? I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for. We did have that minor crash. I'm wondering if I could get through the Mystery Labyrinth tonight. I still do have to get to bed early. Because classes
Maybe
start
there's
tomorrow.
Something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
Oh, right, and I still gotta do something after the stream.
Photo and a map?
A map?
Isn't this...
So
the
he must have had
of
the
this
map.
lab?
Did he have a map on him then? And he was trying to hide it?
A map? Why would there be a map here?
As for the photo...
Oh, for
I
fuck's
have
sake!
no idea.
Yuri? That's her name, right? From Doki Doki Literature Club? She was a fucking researcher. Oh god, Yako. That is a photo of Yako and his wife, isn't it?
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered
Alright,
with
see ya,
blood.
Bez.
I can't see his face very well.
See you next stream. Whenever that may be.
Staring at that photo.
She does look like Yuri,
Did
yeah.
you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
Hey.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I
Not yet.
don't, but it has to be a clue.
Otherwise, why would it be here and covered in blood?
This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Alright, continue to the next place? Yeah. It's right around here, right? Yeah. Is this the robot lab again? Whoa, okay.
I have seniority over you.
Did I
when it comes
walk
to being
past
a
it?
soul.
Wait, what?
You better listen to what I say.
Hold on, where's the door for this? It's on the other side. Whoops. We were just here. Alright. Oh, listen in on this first.
So, what room is this? It seems.
Oh, it's
to be
storage room.
locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among Us researchers,
Among Us?
Perpetually sealed off.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages.
Okay, there's gonna be
the
something in
so
here
he has the
that's gonna
only
prove
key.
that Yomi is connected to this case,
I
right?
see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Is it about the homunculi or no? Okay, we're just gonna walk through. So they animated this one?
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files
Okay.
lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research
Hmm.
or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file.
Oh,
He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The
okay.
secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Shoot. So it's all for nothing then? Okay. Let's see. There's gotta be something in here.
I'll find out for you.
We'll look at that in a second. I forgot. Do we get anything for talking to him? A ladder.
Suspicious.
By the way,
We are in his chest right now. Oops.
Investigation.
Didn't I just tell you why?
We are directly in his chest right now.
There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Right.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
Yeah, he can see her, right? Disorganized files. I guess it's gotta be this.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
Yeah?
But
What gave that one
empty
away, Yuma?
inside.
The fact that it says map on it?
Hey, maybe
Okay, it came from here
map we
then?
saw outside could have been taken from here.
Okay, how did Yako get his hands on it then?
Why would it be left out then?
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's
Well, it's not
finish
like
our
we can find it
investigation
right
here and
now
go to another room.
because... Well, I feel like we should be able to find it. We could go through walls. Well, you can.
Such a pain.
We don't know how to yet.
But I guess we have to.
God, he's like Himiko. Through the door, they didn't animate us going out. Alright, that leaves one place. Window.
Oh!
You can see inside the lab from here. Okay, yeah. I feel like we can fast forward because that one's nothing new. How have they not found us yet? This is not the biggest lab. How have they not found us yet? It's not this way. We just walked right past it again. Alright. So it's gotta be right here then. Robot
This is
lab.
the robot lab.
Alright.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Weska died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research.
Okay.
Serves him right.
Serves him right.
Well, no need to abuse your robot.
Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them.
Oh, right. We forgot to... Why do you have another one?
With it once it comes back.
Oh, what?
Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I'm sorry. What?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore.
Well, I'm still near you.
Makes you special, Yuma.
Oh?
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Yeah, I kind of agree, Shinigami. Zero survival instincts, zero self-preservation instincts.
Oh, whoa.
This place.
Did she just say "oh"? I think they might be testing robots here. Okay, nothing new.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
With the robot? Okay. Well, I think it's just the monitor then.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice.
Okay.
For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function.
Okay, we know
this.
this.
Is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly.
Okay, we know
It
this.
has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls.
Alright, most
The
falls.
sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Is that it? Yes? Yes. I guess we go back to our bodies then.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. Alright. Mystery Labyrinth time?
I
Labyrinth.
think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot.
We might take a break when we get into the Mystery Labyrinth. Just a quick, short little break.
What?
But what do we learn?
And then we're gonna go through the Mystery Labyrinth. How long do those usually take? Like 2-ish hours?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then
Right.
I'll go back too.
Wait, not much time left until what? Till boss dies? Or were we working on a time limit? Alright. Are our eyes still open? Yeah, our eyes were open the whole time. My eyes hurt.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Are they here? Yomi walks in. Okay. Is Yomi gonna walk in after this?
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Huesca's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Okay, how are we gonna do that?
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
No, it has to be
I can
his.
see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
Well, what's his login information?
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
We were spirits.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
We can't do that?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Right.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Oh?
Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Okay.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the
How is
doctor's
that going to play a
computer,
part in this mystery?
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
I'll do it again. Pilar will do it? Cutscene.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious?
Uh-oh.
Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone!
Yomi walks in.
Lara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
We don't?
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
How? Are we just gonna go back?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
We said that out loud.
I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
No one stops us? No one stops us. Alright, here we go.
Yuma.
No.
What's wrong?
Vivia's gonna try.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself?
How much of a
What you're
choice?
doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
Alright. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data.
You are not putting any pressure. You are basically doing push-ups on Yako's chest right now. You are not putting any pressure.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here.
Okay,
as well.
all on our own.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Tetsuhiko is actually kind of
You're
being
acting pretty cool.
pretty fucking supportive, man. What the hell,
I am a
Tetsuhiko?
detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Really? Okay.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure.
Okay. Did Yako use her power too in some way? Did he use both of her powers then? Alright, here we go.
Alright, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Okay. Fuck, there's one there. Alright. So basically it's another fucking stealth section, but less stupid. Got it. How does he not see us? How the fuck are we gonna get to the computer with those two still there?
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
Yeah, how are we gonna get rid of them?
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Okay, now there should still be two of them in here, right? Or did they leave? No, they're still there.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
Right.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Okay, we just...
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor.
Okay, wait there.
All that's left is to check the computer.
There's a password. We kicked the can. Motherfucker.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Yeah, I had the feeling we were gonna do that.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
We wing it.
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
Alright, Vivia shows up. Okay, you have needles too?
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
There's the catchphrase! Alright.
Vivia, you came to help me?
Damn, I was tuned up and everything.
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
Dude, he has a syringe and a box
I
cutter.
know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter.
I mean,
I'll
are
be a
we
witness
not?
to the end.
Are we not? Are you sure, Yuma?
Once you
Are
obtain
we
the
not?
truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Alright, let's go.
Vivia really helped us out there. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
We would have been
No
screwed
one
if
got
it
into
was.
this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
I guess.
Time to check
Sure.
it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder
5
1,
monitors.
Folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and
Okay, so if someone turned off the security system, we would know.
What's going on here?
stuff. What's wrong?
So there's nothing?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So
That must have been us.
that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
Okay.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
Waited 90 days to kill him? Probably
There
not.
wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
Right.
There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did.
Okay, so he was riding on
Since
top of
there
us then.
isn't, the
Someone
doctor
was
couldn't have
riding
been
on top
murdered
of the
here.
robot.
It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth.
Christ
files are
almighty, the
formatted to
light is
prevent
so
editing.
bright you can't even
There
fucking
doesn't
see.
appear to be signs that the log was
You
rewritten.
can't even see Shinigami's eyes. It's like a fucking lens flare is happening on their eyes and it's just fucking
Checked
blinding.
the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
Okay, Yumi shows up now?
The mystery deepens.
It's not over
Oh,
yet.
whoops, I skipped the
There could be
mystical.
more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Who? What is it? Okay. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. Okay. So there was a deal going on. It appears it's time to call it quits. We profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. Okay. Oh, the rumor's true. You intend to leave Kanai Ward. Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you know this already, but you have nowhere to go. Okay, is that Yomi? I'm getting big Yomi vibes. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? Doctor! I will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Okay.
This is...
Quite a
Yomi could have
suspicious
hired the
exchange.
hitman.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Okay, I just tried to crack my back there. Sorry, you guys had to
Well,
hear me.
This is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca.
Okay, it's Yomi.
I don't know what they're plotting.
There's only one
but
person.
If this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right.
Did Makoto know? This is just a game of 5D chess between the two of them, huh?
Appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
Yomi's been playing chess. Makoto's been playing checkers,
Seems like the
and
relationship soured
he's
about
winning.
6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So
Right.
the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he
Anonymous?
threatened him, if you ask me.
4chan. 4chan murdered the doctor. Doctor!
Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
Turn off my cringe inhibitors.
Doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Next.
The doctor didn't
Oops,
shoot
I
himself in
did
here
not mean to
just
click
for
A.
research. He did it to protect himself.
Okay. Right.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired
Okay.
the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Yomi gonna walk in? There we go. Hi, Yomi. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. This is Yomi.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway?
They're not even pointing a single gun at fucking video!
Just to get my way.
Yeah?
Or was this all fated from the very beginning?
Jesus fucking Christ. Yomi is going off.
Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash.
Uh-huh.
Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
What's your name?
Yuma Coco Head.
Yuma Coco.
Fucking Coco Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Great.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Alright, magical girl time. Here we go.
We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the mystery labyrinth!
He is more confident. Alright, here we go. Magical girl transformation. Uh-oh. Did the stream just freeze for a second? Jesus Christ, man. Alright. That guy was about to fucking come at us with a goddamn baton, really? Hi, Vivia.
This.
First time? This is your first time, right?
I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what
Pulls out the box cutter again.
way too late.
I don't know why. Every time it just makes me laugh. Vivian doesn't care. Yeah.
Die someday.
Yeah, he's just stiff.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Alright. Once we hit a save, I'm gonna continue so we got some background music, and I'm gonna take a quick little break. And then we're gonna do the Mystery Labyrinth. The Imperfect Insider. The Imperfect Imposter. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick mini break. It's probably gonna take us like, what, 2-ish hours, I'm assuming, to get to this Mystery Labyrinth. That's usually how long it takes. And we're gonna finish the Mystery Labyrinth, and then we're gonna continue on to the next chapter next stream. I think the next chapter should be the final chapter and then the epilogue. I'm not sure if we're gonna be getting through the full final chapter next stream. We might do the full final chapter next stream and then the epilogue and Gumshoe Gab free time event things after that. Alright, I'm gonna put this on pause. Solution keys. Alright, we got all of them. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a bit of an extended break.
Oh,
Let's just continue.
Lydia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
I just had to use the restroom real quick. I really hope, yeah, my stream is just delayed on my computer, on my iPad by a lot.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Oh, how did you know that? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's
related to her,
Due
right?
to the power of death. Her, right?
Yeah, he knows.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
Yeah?
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young.
Will he actually be able to remember what
see
happens in the Mystery
other
Labyrinth, though,
earthly
or no?
things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
She looked different.
I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
So you were able to see her as
Until
a haze?
one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear.
Okay, alright, fair enough. So you just needed to use that.
I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
Right.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I still think
know.
we're number one.
Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
So someone could have
Only
given that to us?
A handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway.
Hey, Nani.
You've been using this ability.
Sorry about that. I
solve
had to use the
other
restroom real
cases
quick.
up till now, haven't you?
Want to take one more break before we go into the Mystery
Yeah.
Labyrinth? I'm probably
So,
going to try and finish the Mystery
This is
Labyrinth.
also related to the mysterious deaths of all
This
those
stream, so that
culprits?
next stream we could do all of Chapter 5. Hopefully, maybe.
My guess is clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery,
Yeah.
causes its true perpetrator to die.
Yeah, he
If
knows.
that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Yeah, Vivia's pretty much, it's true.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens
You
when...
killed them.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Alright, he's just gonna take a nap. I highly doubt that.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can
Thanks.
sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
What's your theory for this case? Honestly, fuck, I don't know. I still haven't pieced it together. All I know is that someone was riding on the robot. I don't know how they got through the gas chamber, though. I think that person might have been Yako. Could have been Yako or could have been Fink. Right now, I'm leaning more towards Yako. I feel like Yako has some sort of unstated connection to Dr. Huesca that might be connected to his wife, right? I think Yako could have been riding on the robot, banking on basically all of our powers to try and get to Dr. Huesca in order to kill him because Dr. Huesca did something to his wife, and then he was killed by Fink. And that this whole thing was masterminded by Yomi to try and get rid of all the detectives as well as maybe Dr. Huesca who betrayed him. And Makoto also was in the know somehow and decided to turn this game of chess into checkers by fucking inserting himself and making sure Yuma was here too in order to basically screw up the plan as to screw up his plan a little bit and somehow out Yomi as the mastermind behind the whole thing and also out Yomi and Dr. Huesca in a way as people who are working behind the scenes in the Amaterasu Corps so that he could kick out Yomi from his seat of power somehow. It's a little messy. I don't have all the details, but that's just general.
That's so.
just from what I can tell from like where the plot is gonna go, where the plot is seemingly gonna go.
If you're not with Master,
And, like-
and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
You did say you want to die someday.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Things that could turn into regrets.
Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
Right.
What do you mean by that?
And the way Vivia's been acting, I think Yakko might have done it.
I'll be perfectly
Yakko
clear.
is already dead, though.
just
It
going
doesn't
to
matter.
tell you
He's
all.
dead either way.
I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I
Uh-huh.
don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Right. Is Vivia gonna react, or is he just gonna mog? Is he just gonna mog the whole time?
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Here we go. Alright, hopefully you'll be able to stay here for the whole stream so we can have some commentary. God, class starts tomorrow. I feel like I gotta do my workouts in the morning because, like, for that class, it's an in-person class, so I can't just go online. Like, I'm probably gonna have to skip out on lunch and just grab dinner after the class instead. And then just do my workouts, like, in the morning at, like, 10. I usually do them at, like, 10. Back at home, I guess, with online class. And then I work on my online class afterwards. Mostly because I gotta, like, shower. I'd rather shower closer to the morning than later at night. Because if I shower later at night, I just, am not able to fall asleep.
This place must be pretty dangerous.
Yeah? Good thing you have your box cutter. Do you think there'll ever be a Raincoat 2? Or not Raincoat 2, Master Detective
Is that
Archives
key
2?
Something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter?
Not necessarily Raincoat, but like,
So let's go. And
because Raincoat kind of implies that it's gonna be like just like this plot in general. I feel like they might go for like a JoJo's thing. They could go for a JoJo's thing where it's like we follow a different protagonist, like a different number one, perhaps, or like a different different character every time. Kodaka said he wants to make a sequel, but are they gonna make him allow him to make a sequel though?
You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Alright, let's go. Usually these take like 2-ish hours. I still gotta do my gesture drawing practice. My flight got delayed like an hour, so
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
when I was trying to fly back. Oh right, I gotta go auto.
Weska's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yakko was attacked?
Yes.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
I mean the ending kind of sets it up. I assume so.
Rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Is it like Danganronpa, the original Danganronpa, where it's like
The others
Monokuma
lost their memories.
comes back? I am this school's headmaster.
That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those pieces.
So he does have an immunity then.
That reminds me. I used
Okay,
my
got
coalescence
it.
with Fubuki before Vivia.
Yeah, and
Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
right. Well, Fubuki wasn't with us.
I guess coalescence got overwritten.
What?
Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Okay, so we only could do one ability at a time, maybe. Great. Okay,
You don't
maybe
know?
not.
But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
No, it's ours.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Is it? Wait, no.
Been
Is
better
it
off with
only
Fubuki.
hers?
She would have been far more useful for this case.
Would she have though?
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
I'm thinking about practicing my anatomy more after seeing
No, I
yours.
really don't
I'm
have
Jelly.
anything.
Yeah. Once again, I recommend Mark Brunnett.
What
The
are
Mark Brunnett year-long practice really helped me a lot.
You ever think you're
Mark
lacking
Brunnett is
patience
definitely a
and
YouTuber
contagious?
who's helped me out a lot. He's like the main one.
Relax.
Other ones I can think of off the top of my head would be Ethan Becker as well. Ethan Becker's extremely got some good videos as well. I don't know about digital drawing. I'm still kind of going from YouTuber to YouTuber for that. I feel like my main two are like Mark Brunnett, because he posts consistently. Even Becker, though he focuses a bit more on animation, he still has some good drawing tips and good drawing exercises there. There's someone else on YouTube that I watch, but I don't remember their name right now. Oh, we don't know the question. Great.
I told you to
Red
stop
Blood.
surprising me like that.
Oh, Line Sensei. That's who it is. That's who it is. Line Sensei is a relatively new
Looks
YouTuber.
like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
I'm probably gonna, like, when I pick up anatomy again, my anatomy practice, I'm thinking of changing up my style a bit. I'm probably gonna combine how Mark Brunnett does it with how Line Sensei does it. I also might look at like the TB Choi book I got and try to like go with their way of making bodies in order to make more unique body types. With like using silhouettes.
Have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a
Now that I'm
choice.
digital drawing now, it's probably going to be a little bit easier to like kind of make up some shapes and then kind of sculpt in, because I don't have the proper terms for it, kind of sculpt in a character design from those silhouettes. Okay, so they're locked. Great, so we don't know what the question is?
Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
Weird.
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
It's hard to navigate at first. Once you learn the software, it becomes easier. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure if you can help me that much though, because like I use Procreate and you use was it Clip? You mentioned using Clip, or was that Sunny?
This stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Wesker was
there we go.
murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security.
I also got some custom brushes. I'm not sure about Mark Brunnett's. I might use some of Mark Brunnett's. I also got like the basic free anime and manga ones.
He was found stabbed
I might
to
use the
death.
manga tones, maybe.
We were the first to discover the body.
But I might just stick with
time,
like
we were
the default
controlling the
Procreate
robot,
ones. In
Amapal.
all honesty, the default Procreate ones are kind of just easier to
Because of
use.
that,
I feel like you
we
only
were
need
thought
4
to be the
brushes,
culprits.
really.
But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of
I
the
may not even
doctor's
need
lab?
that many brushes. I just need kind of 4. A basic sketch one, a basic line one, a basic like coloring one for like hair and skin, that sort of thing, you know?
That's what
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Maybe something to help me
But the
paint in
culprit
shadows?
is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him.
I also gotta like, I feel like it might be worse for me color-wise to have digital art because like I just have access to like infinite colors now. I gotta really learn, I mean not learn, but I gotta really focus on not going like fully saturated and use some more muted colors
The only thing I'm
in my color
absolutely
scheme.
certain about.
Because if everything's saturated, nothing is. And it just becomes eye bleeding and searing. Okay, what the fuck?
Kanai
You
Ward's
use one brush
garbage.
most of the time? Right.
What are
Let's
you
see.
doing here?
Some people probably don't use that many.
Yomi Hell Smile.
That's not really him, right?
So
That's
the
just
director
Mystery
of the
Labyrinth?
Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
Right?
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth.
God, Vivian's just in the know, huh?
Right.
Pieces of shit.
Yep, here we go.
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Oh, hi, Sephiroth. What is
This
this?
guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
Why is this sword
But we had
flaccid?
no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Wesker, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Nuh-uh. Sunny doesn't even do line art. She just paints sometimes. Yeah, lineless style. I kind of want to learn a lineless style. Not sure if it'd work. I kind of want to do the beta version of Danganronpa's art style, if that makes any sense. Oh, fuck me.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
Uh-oh.
You disarmed the
How do I
security
switch
system to
keys?
the doctor's lab.
No, that's true.
and then murdered him inside.
Oh shit!
Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Yeah, that's true.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Is that true?
No one can enter the doctor's lab.
Okay, it might have been that last one then.
Couldn't be an intruder.
Got it. This is the truth! Alright. She says it's easier, but I'm still learning how she does it. I just recommend YouTube videos. Just YouTube videos. Okay. I'm trying to do like this efficient time thing that I learned a while back. So like basically if you spend 5 to 8 hours at work and then like 7 to 8 hours sleeping, you still got like a good section of your day of free time, like 8-ish hours of free time. So like with those 8-ish hours, what are you gonna do? Like you can like relax, you can like learn a new skill. So you still got like, okay, I forgot how they scheduled their day. I think it was like, God, I can't sleep early though. Like it was like one of those things where like they sleep at like 9:30, but I can't do that because I got a 10 o'clock class at night. Well, it ends at 10 o'clock anyways. And then they wake up at like 4:30. But basically 4:30 to whatever time you gotta go to work or school, you know. Then you go to school or work. Then you got like, you know, whatever classwork you gotta do. And then you got all the free time and you just spend the rest of your day until you gotta go back to sleep. Line art can be a pain, yeah. Trying to learn how to balance line art is definitely tough. Like there's line weight, there's like making sure that the line isn't too thick or too bold, to the point to where it like kind of what was I gonna say? To the point to where it just kind of takes away from the art piece and draws the eye elsewhere. That's why I said there's a pull all-nighters drawing. Ah.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Okay, is this a rappel or is this a... It is a rappel.
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible!
Nuh-uh. Oh shit, that's a dodge to the right.
And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Did we?
Claim doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up! Alright. Damn, smacked it right back into his crotch, huh? Alright.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, here we go. 2 keys. Lab map, airlock decontamination. The decontamination device. There we go.
There was no one else, right?
Ooh, right. Okay, let's see. We didn't see anyone. No. Oh shit! I'll slash through this mystery! I did it a little too early. There we go, we got it. Alright, we beat them. We got them.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
They vented!
The vent cover can be easily removed.
They vented!
There's just enough space for
Among Us!
If they hid inside
By the way, my mom saw your birthday art. Oh, what did she say about it? Did you post the birthday art? I feel like my sister was the only one who saw my birthday art for you. I don't know if my family saw it. Or at least
So
they did. They
what?
haven't commented on it.
You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
My existence
Have
is all
fun
wrong?
chasing that fake truth you found.
I really gotta learn how to actually cook. I mean, I can follow a recipe, I guess. I feel like when I say learn how to cook, it's more accurate to say, like, learn how to cook on instinct without having to fucking look at a recipe, but, you know.
Anyway,
I could probably make some basic stuff, I guess, but not like...
So let's unravel each mystery.
I'm too lazy to do it.
All right.
No, I'm just a college student. I'm usually busy with more important stuff. Alright, what's the question now? Was there an intruder? Yes.
Why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Well, talking to them doesn't give us DP. Let's just go straight into it. Yes.
Right here.
No, I didn't post it. I just have it hung on my mirror, and she saw it passing. And she was like, "Who is this boy?" Oh.
What a...
Oh, whoops! I accidentally skipped through that line.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Anna.
Sometimes I forget I'm 22, and I think I'm like 21. I'm like, no, I'm 22 already.
The culprit probably hit.
And I'm like, why haven't I like drunken myself into a stupor? And then I remember about, and then I remember I got chainsawed, man. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what. Like while I was underage drinking in a party, like, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I don't drink, because I remember that moment.
Checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene.
If you don't know what I mean by chainsawed, man, don't try to figure it out.
Yeah, but it was an emergency, and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
So after some explaining, she knows about you, kinda, just kinda. All right.
If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time,
We could have
waited in ambush from search for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
God, Vivia is like Naruto running right behind us right now, huh? He really does just Naruto run.
Right.
Alright. After this next one, okay, how long is it gonna take for us? It feels like they're just hiding the fact that this whole thing was just made for novels or just made as a loading screen for the next section. Alright. There we go. No, this is the loading screen.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Right. You never drank at all? How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally
Never entered
at
the first place,
central
invited by the
question.
doctor, deactivating... Oh, God. Deactivated security by cutting power. I don't think that could be it. Were they invited in by the doctor? But then, wouldn't the doctor have mentioned it?
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
Okay, this one I genuinely don't know.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You brought a book with you?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, he brought his knife, his box cutter that he still has on him, and a syringe.
He's just special.
He's just special. Oh, fuck, does talking to them help at all?
Come on.
Shut up, good for nothing. Okay, thanks. I don't fucking know, though. I don't know. It has its own power source, so it can't be deactivated security by cutting power. And I don't think the doctor would invite them in. So they never entered in the first place? Is that true? He had to be stabbed, though. I don't know what the answer could be here. I think they just rode on the robot. But where does that fall under? I think they rode on the robot in order to get here. But I don't know what, like, under the umbrella, which one of these three does it fall under? I don't think it would fall under the first one. So it's like one of these two. Where would riding on the robot land? They never entered on the first place. I feel like they were in there, though. Were they in there? They could have hidden the vent and waited for us to... Waited for everyone else to pass and then leave. Invited in by the doctor or never entered in the first place. I don't know. I'm gonna try invite... No. I'm gonna go with never entered in the first place and then I'm gonna try invited in by the doctor. I'm not sure. It might be the one on the right, actually. We might be wrong. Really? That's right? Okay.
Never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
Okay.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide...
is this a dead end?
Then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Is that true?
Doctor did it? There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Hi, Dynamic. What's up, my dudette? My dudenary, I mean, my dude? But yet, my dudenary was right. Yeah, gender.
A trap?
Uh-oh.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you...
He just doesn't care.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said
Oh
so
my
earlier.
god, look at that fucking smug grin on his
People
face.
only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Just fall already. Were we actually wrong?
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one.
Really?
Right, I'll try.
Stab one in the back. Well, duh. Okay, so is it the one on the right then?
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times.
Oh,
in
you
the
just
back.
finished chapter 2? Alright. Cool.
One stab would have indicated
Oh, the
that
first
he
one,
held
I'm
the
assuming,
knife in
right? Of
place,
OC
then
Wampa?
fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
I never said it was a suicide, though. I just said the culprit never entered. Okay, it's gotta be the one to the right then?
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Oh god. This might be the first time we actually made a mistake.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Alright, just take us back. To take me to the beach. You could have the mountains. You could have the snow. It's way too cold. My heart is cold enough. Alright. Push comes to shove. Alright. Okay, invited in by the doctor then? I don't know. Oh, you have an official Discord server. Okay, were they invited in by the doctor? There's no way they could have snuck in when the power went out, right? Because the power is connected to the security system. The security system has a separate power source, right? So the doctor had to let them in then.
Right here.
Maybe? Would the doctor let them in? Oh, no. No, they didn't. Wait, hold on the records. Wait, let me go back. This isn't it either. This is also the wrong one. Shit. Culprit in, but why? Things are so muddy now. We assume to force our way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he would have been easy and under the security. He wouldn't be needed if he was expecting guests. This is also wrong.
Huh?
God damn it. Yeah. Security log. Really? But how? The security system has... How? How? The security system has its own, like, power source. I don't understand. God. I feel so stupid. I got it wrong twice. This is the first time this has ever happened. Okay. Doesn't it have its own power source then? Okay, is the plot twist that all of these are wrong? Is that going to be the plot twist? All of these are wrong. Lamayo, all 3 of these are wrong. I swear to God, if it's like a blue, it's just the fucking blue version of it. Alright, all of these are wrong. Simple, too simple. Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong! All of it is wrong. Alright, so all of it's wrong. Got it. They wrote on the robot. It just wasn't a choice. Okay. We were just supposed to get it wrong. But what the fuck is the answer? If it's none of these, then it has to be they wrote on the fucking robot then. There we go. Really?
Hey, there's another door.
Really? Okay.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
fuck off! I swear to God, if it's they rode on the fucking robot, I'm gonna lose my mind because that's literally what I said.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Oh, I assure you, it's not based.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes.
Yeah?
It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Yeah, because it's fucking
By
gameplay.
eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
Yeah?
You sound disappointed.
It doesn't want us to find the truth.
Let's just see what's in the final route.
Yeah, blood still red. Entered and killed via spectral projection. What?
Spectral projection to enter and kill him?
No, that's not possible.
The culprit.
No, that's impossible. No. You can't interact with anything while in spectral projection. We just talked about this.
I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Well, when are you gonna when are you gonna list the OC Rampa videos?
Hold on!
This one's also wrong. There's no way, right? It's also wrong. Yeah.
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing. I won't be convinced until you do.
God, why are they fucking making me go through the fucking all the wrong answers? And then they add another answer just for it to also be wrong. Give me the fucking right one. There'll be a public playlist I'll send. Yeah, okay, thank you.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
Yeah.
So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
I see the sweat. You're just
Besides,
wrong.
It's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway,
Really?
let's
Dressed
go
like that?
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Okay, fifth answer
Let's try
appears.
going
It's
back to
also
the fork in
wrong.
the path. Maybe something else changed.
God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. I want to see him like super fast now with the running. Alright.
Nothing's changed.
God, where's riding on the robot?
Doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change?
Well, see, Rampa will only have 5 chapters, then 6. Alright.
You
So, like,
better
6 is the
cooperate,
epilogue?
Unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain. Immensely.
Right.
And, you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
I guess.
But
Yeah,
that means
sure.
nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
There won't be a chapter 6. Okay.
Huh?
So 4 cases then? 4 cases, and then chapter 5 is like the final case, like the closing thing.
It's easy to say you want.
And then an epilogue, I'm assuming, or
But are
like
you sure
what?
you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
Hey,
I'm
it's
still
Yako who
not
did it.
sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why. you can't reach the truth.
Right.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet.
Meaning?
Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice.
They're not trying to reveal in chapter 5 instead of chapter 6. Okay.
When that happens,
so like the
you'll
closing,
have to prove your conviction and expose the truth.
So basically the final trial will be chapter 5. In chapter 5, got it. But will there be an epilogue after that? There's always an epilogue chapters in Danganronpa that just kind of like closes things a bit.
An apology for the distraction. Let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears
Still got the
to
box
change
cutter on you?
shape by reflecting our investigation.
Right.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Okay, if that's true, why'd they wait so long to introduce that?
Carve my own
I'm not sure yet, but maybe. I see.
That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new.
Does he? What is that thing on his jacket?
I see. I was so focused on how
like
to
the
overcome
bottom
the
left.
security system. But that's not right.
Let's see if I'll have new
I
mini
need to change
games
my
as well.
perspective
Alright.
and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it on.
Oh my god, no! No! No, not the puzzle! Fuck! Why? Why does he insist on having a hangman's gambit? In every fucking game? Plot twist! Even fucking 100 Line Defense will have its own hangman's gambit. Even though it's a fucking action game. God damn it. Alright. Shinigami puzzle. Alright. Cool. Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Oh no. The fact that it's multiple letters makes me fucking lose my mind. Amapal? Amapal? Fuck. Oh, can I rotate it that? No. Where's a... How? It's just so fucking slow. It's just worse now. It goes so slow. You're just at the fucking mercy of it. Now it's just mind-numbingly easy. Alright, we did it. Amapal, yeah. Cool. Alright. Stairs.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
If you have any questions about it, I'm open to answer them. Alright. Are the new minigames gonna include a fucking Hangman's Gambit? I hope not.
Nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
Okay, honestly, the only two games... I feel like V3 has the best version of Hangman's Gambit, but like...
Entire life.
In a fan game, the best one was Dead End, with its Hangman Gambit being basically Galaga. But unfortunately, oh, there's Vivia saying his catchphrase again. What was I gonna say? But Danganronpa Dead End is at a dead end itself now, because I have not heard any updates from them. No, there's no Hangman's Gambit. Thank God. Thank God for that. Is he doing the Naruto run up the stairs? What the fuck is he? What? Okay. Is he not following us? Hi, Shinigami. I don't get DP for talking to you, so I'm just gonna continue the main game.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
Right.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
Okay, there he is, Naruto running. Yes.
Just a toy robot.
Sorry, I'm just trying to check my Gmail. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, I'm running straight into a goddamn wall. Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. If you guys don't know, I'm using the hotspot on my phone right now to be able to stream. Wi-Fi at the dorms went down, unfortunately, where I'm at, so...
It's sealed off here, too.
Oh, great.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Oh, great. Hi, Dr. Huesca.
Huh? Doctor?
Doctor!
Wait. What the?
Huh?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come
Oh,
help
it's playing
me!
this again. Help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
But the new minigame will be a little bit harder than the minigame it's based off of. I see. Oh, great. We gotta make our own path again.
Materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Okay. What's the question here? Who are you was directed at who? The attacker, I'm assuming?
The question is...
Can't be Amapal.
What did the doctor say? Who are you? To?
God, he just doesn't give a fuck.
I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
It has to be the culprit. Why would he say that to no one? It can't be Amapal because Amapal wasn't there yet. So it's either no one or the culprit. But I don't know why he would react like that to no one unless he has like... The game has not given us any hint that the doctor... I mean, he is a little bit paranoid and insane, but they haven't really given us like a hard evidence to prove that he like was probably not in the right headspace. I mean, I guess technically he locked himself in. Fuck, it has to be the culprit, is it not? But it's either no one or the culprit. I don't think it was Amapal. I don't think it's this one. So it's either no one or the culprit. I don't know between these two which one it would be. Because if it's to no one, why? Maybe? I genuinely do not know.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
So then it's no one?
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's
So it has
lab
to be
at this
no one
point,
then.
Which means you can't say
Why would he
the
panic
doctor
like
was
that then?
directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So then no one? It has to be no one then. Really? Okay.
The trap didn't
But
activate.
why?
Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
Was he looking at the camera? What's
The
going
security
on?
was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
Why would he panic like that
was
then?
before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
What was the doctor's motive? Okay.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
It's pretty important
But it
though.
looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be
Was
an
he
important
trying to
factor
get
in solving the
killed? Was
mystery
he
behind
trying to
this
get
case.
someone to use Amapal to get in? What was going
Still,
on?
Being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go.
So, Master, Do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
No.
Not yet, but I think
Yeah, not yet.
why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Yeah, but why?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Okay. Reasoning deathmatch again? Yeah. Here we go.
He's here too?
So it's like one of those extending blades,
You
I
rats
see.
keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Good luck with that, morons. He had no motive at all.
God, Phantom Yomi does not look like
Well, you said there's nothing
Yomi at
here.
all.
That's
No,
not bad.
Vivia, no. God.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
But I've already decided on the victims and killers and mastermind, I see.
I'm only here because you maggots
I
pissed
mostly
me
figured
off.
mine out. I'm just trying to figure out the proper
So,
order.
I'm gonna end you here and now.
Photo, doctor's email records.
This was all part
It's
of
gotta
the
be this
doctor's
one then.
plan. He didn't have a plan at all.
No plan.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Oh shit, I tried to
The
dodge
doctor
and swing this sword.
misunderstood.
Misunderstood?
You probably don't know this.
Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Was it? Research was going well.
Doctor
Hold on, let me see. Planning Escape Colony Award, it has to be this. It has to be this one.
was loyal to Amaterasu.
Oh! Nope, there we go. This is the truth! Found it. I just had to wait a little bit. Yeah, that was easy.
No, the doctor was planning
Personally,
on
the
betraying
argument element is my
Amaterasu
favorite part to
Corporation.
do in the fan
He
again.
was
Yeah,
trying to
I could
escape
see why.
Conai Ward. He said
I
so in
kind
the
of wish
messages he
Project
wrote.
Eden's Garden combined an aspect, took at least one aspect from V3 with the argument element sort of thing. At least from like V3's perspective. I like the bullet hell it goes for, but I feel like it would be cooler if they made an alternate design for the person you're arguing with. Something that leans heavily into like the animal motif and like the religious motif that the character would have, like with Ava. Kind of being based off of Eve and having the crow motif once again. And then the bullet hell would also give our protagonists their own little design like that, like with Damon leaning into like whatever his motifs are. I feel like he has the serpent of snake. Damon means demon, but also is kind of an anagram with an extra letter of Adam. It'd be very interesting.
The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu.
I like the bullet hell of Project Eden's Garden better. I feel like I just wish they pushed it a bit more with the character designs and the art for that, for the bullet hell thing.
Had something to do with that.
I also like the little thing that like Virtue's Last Award had with like each of the character having their own little like avatar sort of thing that has like a living form and dead form that keeps track of like who's alive and dead. I like not Virtue's Last Award. Zero Time Dilemma. I mean, Zero Time Dilemma and how it does it. Great. Now what? How did the Doctor plan to escape Conai Ward?
This is a complex problem.
Not Blackout.
We have to
Terrace
choose the
bombing?
right door and
No.
insert the correct
Swapping
solution
places? Shit.
This is way more hassle than before.
Yeah, I agree.
Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As
Blackout. It can't be terrace bombing. Keymeister. What's the fucking key then? Alright. I need to look at the options again. Alright, let's see. Swapping places. Is swapping places possible? Is homunculi? Okay, is homunculi? Is it homunculi again? Wounds in back. The doctor's notes. Oh, okay. I see. It is swapping places then. Alright. It's gotta be swapping places then. If it's this, right? Faking his death would make sense. But he didn't have the chance.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
You drew all the art for the fan again. Okay, interesting. That's cool. I mean, I can't wait to see the completed project. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a stream. God, I really want to do a stream for like fan gans, especially for like my own story, see how much I've grown as a writer, and then compare and contrast, you know? I want to do that stream, but I can only stream like what, like twice a week at most with Saturday and Sunday. And Sunday streams are usually what you guys vote for. I'm gonna just let Saturday streams be whatever I want instead of putting it up to vote. Speaking of which, next Saturday I should be doing Zenless Zone 0, Chapter 4. Saturday streams are always up in the air though. Especially this semester it's gonna be up in the air because I got like... I gotta get an actual internship. I gotta get like an actual job now.
You mean the diagram with the
For this semester. I got the senior project to work on as well. What else do I gotta work on? I also have the online class to work on too. Although that's only for the first 8 weeks. Those are like the main things. The other two is like the my final elective, which should be relatively easy, I think. I don't want to jinx myself. And then an extra course I had to take in order to fill out my credit so I could be considered a full-time student.
Or so he thought.
Yeah, I'd like to stream your fan gan too, but I just don't know when I could possibly do that.
Corpse with sulfuric acid? So cool and grotesque!
Gross. Evil.
So who is the substitute supposed to be?
Who would be the substitute? He has a different body part? I guess that's possible.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape.
Looks like he never got the opportunity then?
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
I guess that makes sense.
Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured.
So he really was gonna, but... Okay.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plan.
But wouldn't they have completely different body types? What if the hitman was female? I mean, I guess sulfuric acid would burn away enough. How much sulfuric acid were you gonna do? What was he gonna use? How much acid was he gonna fucking use?
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
What? Okay. Is he stupid? I mean, he probably... Oh my god. Like, none of us have his same exact body type. Okay, 167. Alright, let's see. There's us. 150. 153. 180. We would have been too big.
So if he called for help...
How much acid was he going to do?
Charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
Well, good thing we did know.
Acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
God. Welcome back, Nani.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence.
So he had to use an outsider then?
He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Damn, he really was gonna kill someone then. Alright. Restricted area. Never had the chance though.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
What? Well, you don't even know how old I am.
You want that? But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do.
Was it the hitman though? I still think it was Yako.
Assuming the attack
And then the
on doctor
hitman
was
killed
just an
Yako.
act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Probably at the same time with the robot? That's gotta be the next question, right? When did he enter? Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again,
Art style change. What the fuck is this?
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Is she gonna do it in the new art style too? Just cut her throat with this scythe again? Oh, no, okay. The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. No, at the same time.
Master?
Yes? No, it's at the same time?
Narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
Fuck, it's at the same time. Is there an it's at the same time option, or do I have to get it wrong? Do I have to get them both wrong again? I think you'd be surprised with the case. I am surprised with the case. There's a lot of moving pieces here. I don't think I know. I don't think I know for sure. I have ideas that'd be interesting, but they're like more like the story would be interesting if they went this way, and like I could see the story going this way, and not it went this way for sure. Yes, no. Technically, it happened at the same time. What is the right answer here? I think that happened at the same time. No. Fuck. It was yes? Really? Fine, then yes. I don't... What was the right way to word it?
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Oh, right. I guess, yeah. I'm just confused with how they word it. I feel like... they jumped off. I feel like the robot... They jumped off the robot. The robot was knocked down. They stabbed him. Like, I feel like that's at the same time, yeah? That feels like it's more at the same time than rather than just saying... So it's kind of hard for me to tell what right answers there.
Entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Is correct, apparently.
Congratulations!
I guess that's technically the first time I got it wrong, but I was just confused. In all honesty, I was kind of confused. I feel like it kind of happened at the same time.
Anyway, let's keep going.
I still am on the theory. I'm metagaming here, but I'm still on the theory that they were just riding on top of Amapal the whole time.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah?
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
What were they on when they were fucking designing this fucking mystery labyrinth, man? Holy shit. This feels like an acid trip.
She said no one entered or left the lab.
Alright. Oh god, not again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, one of the locks gone now? We're back here again? We're back in the same building?!
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in.
Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be tough, because I barely even know. I just keep saying they fucking
Yuma,
vented, bruv.
There's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
But when it gets hard, that's the fun part.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime? Oh, okay.
This is a map of the critical lab.
They had to be in the decontamination room, right?
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
They had to be in the decontamination room, because how the fuck would they get...
If we know where the culprit was,
they can't be in the poison room.
This route will be clear too.
But then how did they get past the poison room? Did the poison room deactivate? The door was locked, though. Did it unlock during any time during the decontamination process?
Know where, Yuma?
Fuck, I don't know. Shit! Can't be here. Okay, I don't think it can be here. They had to get here somehow. They had to go from point A to point B. It has to be here.
Here.
Maybe here.
Culprit must have been here.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front.
Yeah, you can't have fun when it's soft.
When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
Yeah.
But the airlock is
Yako
the
could have
only
done it.
location that isn't affected by the security system.
Right.
There, the culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But how the fuck did they get on top of Amapal without, you know, getting poisoned? They got poisoned, they just tanked it. Yako said, nah, I'm built to frit.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible?
Uh-oh.
Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening?
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Right, so...
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only
yeah,
one
clearly he
that
had too
could
many
pass
fantasies.
security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get
Right,
into the doctor's
so they were
lab.
riding on top of the fucking robot, but
Yeah,
when?
That's the only way.
They rode on top
How
of the
did they
robot.
use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
But I'm just trying to figure out when they could have done that, because they would have been affected by the poison, wouldn't they?
I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Okay.
How about...
Okay,
Giving
enough with giving up. Alright, I get it! Yako did it! Yako did it and you don't want us to find out the truth. I get it. Alright, now what?
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapal? They wrote on it.
Beyond each problem lies the truth.
As a weapon, as a shield,
Definitely
neither,
getting
neither.
closer to the heart of this mystery.
Neither. Going straight to neither. No hesitation, neither. They just rolled on top of it, Lamayo.
You think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything.
Right.
So it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield.
It's too small.
It can't neutralize the toxic gas.
Or that.
And the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
They just rode on top of
I
it.
think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Alright, I'm just gonna go grab some water. Here we go.
Come on, Master!
Really? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before.
Yeah, this is the third time.
Like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
What are we missing?
Yeah, I wonder why.
God, how many times are we gonna get our throats slit?
Huh?
Where was the culprit before the crime?
The question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
Right?
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
Why would they call
If
this
you
out
do,
specifically?
You'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Right.
Don't sit down!
What should I do?
Do we have to present evidence?
Right now!
Falls right back down.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Okay, were they on top of Amapao?
Both the culprit's location.
They must have hopped. Okay, they must have hopped. Okay, Yako or the Fink, one of those two. The culprit must have hopped onto Amapao when the screen was glitching, right? And that's why the screen was glitching.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
They hopped on top of the robot.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
The game would have been so much better if they condensed the mystery
always
labyrinths.
there.
You could say that about like some of like the trials for Danganronpa 2 as well. Not Danganronpa 2, but like just Danganronpa in general.
Anything strange?
Specifically in the later games.
Any tiny detail?
Like with the P.E.K.K.A. one, they kind of just needlessly extend it. Then there was V3 with Chapter 3 where we just kind of fucking played Ring Around the Rosie around the sister fucker. Like...
Hey! Now that you mention it,
I'm all for more complicated mysteries and like fun dialogue, but like sometimes it just feels like... But sometimes it just feels like it's too much. Alright, yeah, screen glitched. They must have jumped on.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Yeah?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed.
Oh, is that why they chose keys?
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking.
For this game? Okay.
Is there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
The footprint!
Else. It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Right.
Now that you mention it.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once?
They were just standing on top of Amapao.
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
Yeah, let me present it.
Answer?
Let me present.
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Do you? Alright. How did the culprit use Amapao? Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? What caused Amapao's malfunction in the airlock?
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Starts flooding with blood? Oh, no, okay.
Or not. I'll keep reading.
Yeah.
You wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
I already know.
Amapel's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
It's on top footprint. Let me fucking show feet. Let me show feet. Like how Dr. Wesker died with his dogs out. Just let me show feet already. Oh shit, on top of Amapel's head. As playmate, as weapon, as transportation. Dead battery, culprit jumped on it, jump on it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? We were on top of the head of the head. Yeah. I got it!
The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Okay. And we have proof of that. Do we need to show a key too? Because we already got the key for that.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back.
Hey.
Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely.
Alright, that one's pretty neat. That one was pretty neat.
What? This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
For the NDA. Alright.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapel.
God, they changed up how this mystery labyrinth looked a lot. Holy shit. Alright, interesting. Oh shit, right, we got it. Right.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through.
Right.
After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
Just hopped on Lamayo.
Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
Oh right, I gotta walk. Sorry, I forgot. We gotta walk. There we go. We got him on screen. He's Naruto running. We got him.
It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
Right.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab.
Yep.
By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
Yeah? And we also have proof of it. Do we have to prove it now? Is Yumi gonna show up? Can you prove he was riding on the robot? Here's a picture of feet. Like what?
Realized it.
Who the culprit is?
Missing something. One major mystery remains.
Like who done it? How done it? For which question?
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Right.
This case's greatest mystery?
Oh boy. How did they get to the poison? Like...
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's
Doesn't
lab
it
is
seep
just
through the
beyond
skin?
it. If we can get
Doesn't the
through
poison
here,
also seep through the
we'll
skin?
reach
So
gold,
even if
right?
he didn't breathe while we were there, he'd still be in trouble? Or did he just not care? When did the culprit get off of Amapel? When did the culprit get off?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not okay, yeah.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
When we open the door.
Beats me.
While we're opening the door? I was thinking when going through the door. But he could have gone in while opening the door, the more I think about it. There would be more time that way. And then he could have waited for Amapel to come in and then knocked them over. While opening the door, maybe? The more I think about it, it makes more sense. While the door was opening, it did take a long time.
The doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right.
Why would they
There was
hop
enough
off?
space for a person to slip through.
My God, you
The
could have
culprit
just
hopped
like
off and went
fucking.
inside.
You could have like. You could have just crossed the door. You didn't need to do all that. Sure, I know you're afraid of stepping on the panel, but surely you could have like gone around the door. Okay, here we go. We gotta prove that they rode on the robot. Hi, Yumi.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
Okay, do we need to repel
I'll
first?
take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Trash! Okay. Know your place, trash! Alright, okay. Kabuki Forte, Amapal design.
The culprit
Okay.
hopped on Amapal as the door opened.
Oh shit!
Then
I did it
slipped
too
through the gap
soon.
in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Is it? Hold on, I need to look at the keys again. Study has many features. The end of it on camera controls do not control the body. I don't think it's the Forte yet.
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
No!
the
What?
camera would have caught it.
Yuma, you fucking slug!
No one would do something
so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky, huh? What, did they use some sort of special power? Right.
Yeah, I know. It's... I don't like how this game. I don't like how this game handles that. Goes about the fast forwarding. It all moves. There we go. I'll reveal the truth. I don't know what the phrase would have been there.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Alright, let's go.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
Yeah, we've already
That's
established
when the
that.
culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates.
Yeah?
That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
Right.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway.
Yeah?
Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Alright, here we go. Is he back? Great. What else do we need to prove?
Yuma.
Do we need to prove with the feet again?
When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open.
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
Right.
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
I mean, the door was opening.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes.
I mean, he would need to defend it.
is.
He would need to defend himself then?
If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
So how did he backstab him?
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom.
Oh, he's deaf! Right.
Your crappy deduction is worth less than
He's
shit.
deaf!
Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Jesus. I get that enough from my parents. Alright, come on. I'm thinking, okay. He's deaf, right? Okay, we need to repel.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Okay, how is that not a discussion point? Is that it? Okay, that was it. Alright.
Damn it!
Which one do I have to go for then?
Inconsistent.
Okay, I don't think it's that. Oh shit. Oh no! What? Okay, the range we have on that is fucking inconsistent.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
Okay, it was too fast now. God, he swings his sword so fucking slow, it's throwing me off.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
There we go. That claim doesn't hold up! There we go, it took me a minute.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction
Oh,
is
whoops.
inconsistent.
Did I skip one?
That's why.
Oh, never mind. I thought I accidentally skipped one. Because it was still on auto.
Murdered in that way.
Alright. Doctor's notes, information about... Okay.
The culprit.
He could be considered deaf.
Quickly
Got it.
entered the lab. But the doctor
Oh
was
my
alone
god.
at the time, right?
He was?
There's no way he missed an intruder.
Oh shit.
Running is noisy.
Oh shit, no, that's not it. I thought that would be... I thought that would be it. I thought that would be it. Sorry, I prematurely slashed.
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to
face the culprit.
And his chest would have been stabbed.
Not his back.
Really?
Unless
Okay.
you think the doctor was asleep.
No, he was
Is
awake.
there any trace of him being drugged?
No, it's not that either.
Even
Really?
if he didn't
Okay.
look back from his desk. He would have heard someone coming.
No, there we go. That's what we were supposed to slash at. I'll reveal the truth! This is it! I don't know. I accidentally keep fast forwarded. You're lightheaded again? You haven't eaten anything yesterday? Just yesterday? Have you eaten anything today?
That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Get yourself some food.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you...
Oh, I'll trust me. I will fill that hole fast.
You're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yako probably did go for it, didn't he?
I refused to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing. But...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Right.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
Is
If
it though?
that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the
It's
labyrinth.
Yakko. God damn it.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first.
So the culprit hasn't even shown up yet.
Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Yuma. Yuma.
Yeah, that's my name.
Jeez, go away!
I gotta double check
know
my
what I'm
schedule for
talking
this week
about,
too for
don't you?
school. I forgot when my
Huge
internship
hole in
is.
this investigation.
Or I think it's on Thursday. Yeah, I think the internship
ignore him.
meeting thing is on Thursday. So
Let's review your deduction.
I should be fine.
Shall we?
I thought I
The
had two
culprit
classes
took
in the same day.
advantage
I
of
do,
Amapal's locked position and entered the lab.
and that's on
And
Wednesday. I
before
think.
the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection.
Okay.
After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
It's gotta be
That's
Yakko,
correct.
who's separated.
So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
They were disguised.
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh,
I was trying to save money, so no more food for me anymore. Just no more eating.
This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go.
oh come on, why now?
So Forte,
I won't
here we
let
go.
You maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward. As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward,
Okay,
I will
here we go.
stop you here and now.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
Alright, I
No,
get the
I'll
point.
fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever.
Oh yeah, Nani,
Blind
since you're
mice.
here, have you ever heard of Umineko?
You'll rot away
Do you think I should play that?
looking
I'm
for
thinking
an
of
answer
maybe
that will
adding
never
that to the
come.
boat, but I heard Umineko is like long, like 62 to 100 hours long. And the thing is, like I only stream like once or twice a week, so it's gonna be a series that just takes forever for us to get through. Since I like stream like what, 4 to 5 hours, sometimes going a little longer.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved
It's probably the Forte, right?
this mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Yeah, it's true.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system,
Ah, shit.
no living human can breach it.
Eh?
Don't
Maybe
tell me
that.
the culprit is a robot.
It's not that. Okay, it's gotta be to breach it. Is it a death game? No, Umineko is not a death game. It is like a possibly supernatural murder mystery kind of thing. It's like a dinner party thing.
How did the culprit get past the
Where like a bunch of people arguing about like inheritance and all that go to like a family meeting on the island sort of thing.
No way to reach the doctor.
And then like a bunch of murders happen, I think.
Chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I revealed the truth. I keep accidentally fast forwarding past the voice lines. I don't know what Yuma's saying. Uh-oh. So they did use the Forte, which means they had to know about the Forte, which means it has to be Yakko.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's Forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Like twice.
Correct.
For us.
So whenever it was struck by the current, it went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time.
Jesus!
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
It's not really a dinner party, it's more like family meeting. I just say dinner party because it's like, it gives the vibe of a dinner party sort of thing.
Beside you in silence.
I call it the dinner party murder plot, but it's not, it doesn't have to be a dinner party. It could just be any kind of meetup. For them, it's like just a meetup about inheritance, and it's like a usual family gathering. And they usually stay there for a while, like a few days or a week, I think. I'm just going off of details I was told. And like from what I've seen online, without like any spoilers.
This is your final
I say possibly supernatural because it also says it relates to a witch, but there may not be a witch.
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Oh boy. Pulls out box cutter, starts fucking 1v1ing us. Oh, we're actually gonna argue with them, okay. That's interesting. He actually did pull out the box cutter. Well, we got more reach, but he also was taller than us, so it kind of counteracts that. Oh, fuck, alright.
Let me ask you. How did the
oh shit.
bypass the toxic gas
Okay, is he really that tall? Or is Yuma just that short? It is, that is true. It is impossible to avoid the gas. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. Let's just hold off. Let's just hold off for now. It is true. Fuck.
Surely die.
Yeah, eventually.
You know this, right? The gas has a special trait.
Yeah, but it takes 30 minutes to kill.
The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Okay, what would be wrong about that? I don't think it's that. It has to be the properties then.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
No, you don't die immediately.
You die before reaching Weska.
No, you're wrong. Oh shit, you're wrong! This is the truth! Well, he would have died from the fucking poison or from the stabbing anyways. Alright. Sounds interesting. I like solving murders, yeah. I know. I feel like it'd be interesting to stream that, but like it's purely visual novel. It's like
gas, you'll die.
Fatal 12, where it's purely visual novel, but it's also infinitely longer, with it being like what, 62 to 100 hours apparently.
Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
But then again, I'm getting the 100 hours thing from like. I am getting the 100 hours thing from AI generated answer. I saw it was like anywhere between 62 and 78. 78 if you're a completionist, 62 if you just kind of blaze to it.
There are no gas masks here that can.
But knowing
block
us,
this
it's probably gonna
toxic
take more than
gas,
62.
And no fortes that can nullify it.
Sometime between the range.
There's only one way you could get through it.
And then I'd have to voice all the characters. Because it's only in Japanese,
You
right?
endure it
I believe.
in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
It's gotta be a fucking really good story if it's gonna take that long.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
Yeah, they probably did.
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
They did not care if they died.
I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
then they...
As good as then.
The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right.
Okay.
Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Yako.
The mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Yeah.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah.
It's the hitman, right?
God, they always do this in the trial before the last, I think. Right? Where it's like this seeming like very important, like emotionally resonant character. But we have not been doing the gab. Oh my god. Hi, Sephiroth. Hi, Sephiroth. Fuck off, please. But like, I feel like because we haven't been doing the gumshoe gab thing, it has not, you know, helped at all to get us connected to Yako's character as much.
Nothing is less valuable.
Like, I like
as
Yako's character,
isolated
don't get me
reign
wrong,
city.
but like...
No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
Nuh-uh. Makoto is like, still sitting in the interrogation room. Nuh-uh. Great. Are we gonna have to fucking go against both of them? Oh, okay, repel.
Crime like you deduced,
Oh, shit.
then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Oh, you motherfucker.
But no one at the scene has died from poison.
Shit, I was trying to fucking dodge it so I
If you
could get
can
the extra point.
understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
Okay, it's hard to tell.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the...
It's hard to tell how close it is.
They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma.
Right.
Are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong.
Nuh-uh. There we go. I think I'm
Don't
gonna...
disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
Oh, I'm a master debater.
Is this the best you
We've,
can do?
you've seen me in Eden's Garden.
Just give up and die.
Fuck, okay. Okay. Pal, culprit misrepresented by using... Fuck, it's Hitman. Oh, Hitman, they got stabbed. Right. Yeah, duh, Hitman. Duh, Hitman. Okay, I don't know what the voice line is for that one, because I fast forwarded past it. Oops.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using...
The Hitman.
The Hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, The hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
They were hired to assassinate them? What?
They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic
I'm
gas.
sorry, how long has Yako been fucking planning this shit?
Hitman's target was the culprit, not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed...
I mean, I had a feeling.
Belonged to the hitman?
All you
They could have
need is a
imitated.
similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Yeah?
We leave it alone until we receive
Yeah, got it.
It was all a ruse? The real culprit...
We don't need the flashback, I remember. Yep.
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit.
Do we have to pick?
The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma.
And so have I. Like, come on.
Time for
Did we
you
just
to
say it already?
acknowledge what you've known all along.
Yeah, I had a
If the
feeling.
tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues
Really?
pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth.
Okay.
Do it. If you...
Oh, shit, I accidentally skipped that one. Whoops.
Now, expose the truth.
Why is he smiling in
Do
that one?
it. If you want to burn the world down.
Alright. Defeat Yomi with a key. What's the clue leading to the culprit? The photo. Yeah,
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab.
it's Yako's.
There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood
Hi,
that
Yuri
obscured the
from
person's
Doki
face.
Doki Literature Club.
But I know who it is. It could only be one
God, you can
person.
even fucking see bits of navy blue poking out from the corner, huh?
Could only be.
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target.
Did the hitman get the photo,
And
perhaps?
Who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but...
Yeah, I already called it was Yako.
Always by your side, haunting you.
Okay, yeah, obviously not. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. The fucking that one to the right got me. I'm sorry. All right, let me pick. Okay. Got him. Yeah, cutscene. We got it right. Wow, we're in the final act now, huh?
Huh?
Hey, Yako.
Yako.
Is he gonna say anything, or is he just gonna accept it? Well, I guess the mystery phantom version of him.
Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab.
Yeah, by the way, I'm thinking sending you
In
a
other
written
words,
for my Dingo Up a
the
V3
chief
fic.
was the
It's not finished, but I
hitman's
think I wrote
target.
enough to. So this intro has to stay and
But
start.
Chief Yako
Oh,
tried
right.
to hide that photo
What was the
by
V3
tossing it
fic
behind the
about?
house
What
plant.
was the V3 fic
He
about?
hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because
The person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it.
Why didn't he just keep it on this person?
The blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Why didn't he just keep it on this person? No one would question it.
Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Quite the insane start. What is the basic synopsis of the fic about anyways, Nani?
You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
Yeah, he did.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other
The doctor
way.
probably killed his wife.
Don't
or
forget
yeah.
stuff.
Okay, battle with Vivia. Okay, fuck. Here we go. This is Vivia's last stand too, huh?
The phantom vanished.
Pulls out box cutter again.
The truth has been mostly exposed.
It's not a it's a
cannot function
solution box cutter.
Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway. Because
he didn't even slide it up with his thumb. That is a massive fucking box cutter too,
while
bro.
the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Repay for sins with his life, my blade shall be his atonement. That was...
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
Okay, is this motive? OCH uncovers the truth what really happened during V3. Did Mantaro really survive past the killing game? What is Samugi's flawless copy? It's basically going to... I see. You wanted someone to stop his crime? No. Okay. To scare the doctor. Really? To scare the doctor? Really? That's it? Okay, got it. What was I... Okay, I was kind of looking there too, so I wasn't really thinking. Your theory on what happened. I think, personally, my theory for what V3 is and Danganronpa, it's like whoever was left in like the remnants of despair, or like people who still enjoyed despair because the Hope video never went out. And there's surely some people still following Junko, even if they aren't as major. What?
That's not the reason.
Okay, it has to be one of the other ones then. Okay, because I thought it was the third one. Personally, I believe Samugi is part of a group that was trying to like
Yuma.
Keep the killing game alive and bring despair to the world. And she was basically... Oh my god, I genuinely don't know. Was it the first one then? What the fuck? Is it the first one? I don't see it being the second one. It's really hard to explain my theory right now. I mean, once again, there's tech that can alter people's memories and all that. There we go. It really is the first one then? Okay. Fuck, plot twist, it was the first one.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master
Team
detectives
Danganronpa
headed
is
to the
just like a
secret
group
lab
of, is just
because
whatever
of that
remnants of
note.
despair remained. Just trying to recreate, the killing game over and over
Chief
again.
Yako brought them here to take
For like, you know,
advantage
the
of their
whoever
abilities
was left that still
and
enjoyed
murder
despair.
the doctor.
It's a whole rabbit hole, pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's also, that's also heavily assuming it's connected to the Hope's Peak universe as well.
The death threat wasn't sent.
But there's
just
so
to
many
the
inconsistencies
detectives.
with that.
The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
Why was the death threat sent to the Peacekeeper? To disguise Oh, they used the disguise ability. Fuck. To incite chaos at the scene. It might have been the first one, and we already missed it. To get arrested after the incident. It was the first one. Yeah, it was the first one. Hold on. It was the first one again. Sorry. This is so different from what we usually do, so it's throwing me off a lot. I gotta think fast. It's like, think fast. Fast! And like, by the time I fucking think, the ball's already hit me. It's a compelling idea, though. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people...
The note was sent
Wait,
to
is the OC part of the,
they were also
part
of
of Team Danganronpa, or are they an outsider?
Received the note. They dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
Right.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received.
Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta focus. I've been fucking up way too much. I gotta focus. I gotta focus.
Hey,
I gotta think fast.
You still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
Yeah?
But this is something I must do.
Hmm.
I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Do we have to figure out motive now? What is his motive? Why would he do this?
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the
I sent you
lab.
Google Docs. I think you're in for a
You
what
were already
ride?
at the
Sunny read the intro and she
that's
was
where you
like
met up
mind
with
blown.
the
Okay.
chief.
Are you gonna send it to my my Gmail or my
decided to split
Laverne?
up
I know I
after the
sent you
blackout
some of my content maps via Laverne.
Wait.
Not Laverne. The via like the
peacekeepers will see
Laverne
us.
school email, whatever.
I
Fuck.
knew it. This place is
University
crawling with
email,
them.
all that sort of thing. Shit, I
What do
just
we do?
doxed myself. God damn it.
I'll draw their
Oops.
attention to buy some time.
I wasn't thinking.
In the
I've been going
meantime,
through a lot
you
of
two
this.
hurry to
Sorry.
that doctor.
We were going through a lot of this that I forgot.
The
My
chief
brain
said
just
he'd
went
buy
dead.
us some time,
You're gonna send it
but
to
he
my
actually
work
went
email
and
or
hid
my
inside the airlock.
Was the blackout
my
part of
normal
the plan?
email?
So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Who caused the blackout? Oh god. Dr. Weska, I don't think so. Yako, was it? Think the slaughter artist. Yeah. Plot twist was the last one.
Me in the security room at the time of the
He couldn't have done the blackout.
It's impossible.
Wouldn't make sense for
him to
Dr.
have
Huesca
caused
to do it, so it had to
So
be
the only
Thing.
person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start.
Damn.
He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
I feel like there's another secret that we're missing behind all this, even beyond the motive of the doctor probably killing his wife.
Master using Amapal and the sheltered skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
I feel like Yomi might have to.
Head's plan?
Yomi might have
The only way to get past security was to
something.
use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief
Yomi
knew
has
we'd
to have
figure that
something to
out.
do with this. Still, I
think it's
I
more
refuse to
like-
believe Yomi had nothing to do with this.
He trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this
What
be
about us getting out
trustworthy?
alive?
He was clearly taking advantage of you all.
He trusted in our abilities.
He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder.
And then he was gonna
What a
die anyways.
scumbag. He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all!
He planned for his own death.
Grab that coward and...
Enough!
Damn.
Why
Finally
did
blew
it have
up.
to come to this? Chief Yago saved me.
We had...
He took me in.
Right.
I had lost everything.
Alright, that's fair
Even
enough.
my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times. But still... I really admired him.
Oh.
So... why? Why did you do it?
It has to be the photo, right?
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Damn.
Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right?
Yeah?
Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and
What was
used
the
his
photo he
own
was looking
blood
at
to
earlier?
obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it. Almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth,
He was
it
actually trying to cover
a
up the secret,
he
yeah.
wanted to keep hidden.
His motive.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
I mean, he's dead either way.
The chief?
I mean, he was gonna die either way. Dude, he was already poisoned. He was gonna die within 30 minutes anyways. Then he got fatally stabbed. Like, he's dead either way. Like, at this point, we're just putting him down. We're putting a sick dog down. A sick and dying
Really
dog
going to
down
do
at this
this?
point.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
He's dead either way.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already
Honestly, I feel like at this point it's kind of more of a mercy killing.
Will you still
His heart wasn't even going.
in the name of truth?
And Hilar was not doing proper CPR. Like, alright. Here we go. I sound like a total sociopath. Holy shit.
Or anyone.
Like, he's dead anyways, but like, goddamn, I didn't have to say it.
I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly.
What?
The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch.
Yeah, same here, Vivia.
Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time.
Seriously?
But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
Maybe if one of us confronted him, he wouldn't have done this.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief, nor you.
So what's the point of finding the truth? That is the question.
You've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
But I can't save Chifiako.
Vivia,
we save everyone or we save no one.
You told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue, if you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
I think he wanted us to find the truth, huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth.
God, alright.
For my own sake.
And yet you're a detective?
Peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything.
Alright.
That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
Revealing the truth.
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to
God,
the
I'm kind of
end.
locked into the main story.
That's
This is
why
actually pretty good.
I
This is actually
followed
pretty
you here.
good.
In that sense, we're accomplices.
Yeah, I'm just as responsible for killing the chief,
If
like you.
must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand.
Aw. Oh, you know, I just noticed his blade, like, the little seam that's there that goes up to his face. Outside of it glowing and kind of helping you lead up to his face, to, like, you know, I guess his green and black hair, which is the only green, and really contrasts with the rest of his design that helps you lead up to his face. I just now noticed that it's also the same color as our Truth Blade, too. He really is our accomplice in this moment, too.
I, too, am a detective.
And then we could say that with pride.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Alright, climactic reenactment. Can't wait for this to just fucking be so fucking tonally deaf with the music. Do 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 do. Alright, this one should be pretty easy. Deduction, denouement. Denouement? I still don't know how to fucking pronounce it, even though this is like the fucking 4th time we've been here. Amapal. What's the question? Where is the secret lab located? Wait, hold on. A knife! Death threat sent to the detective agency and also... Okay, not here. How... Okay, where's the intercom? Intercom... Where did the culprit hide? We do not have vent yet, right? Okay. Amapal. Yeah, okay. Let me see what you have, Chief Yako. A knife! No! Okay, where's Secret Lab located? Alright, cool. peacekeepers. Oh, wait, where did the culprit hide? There we go. Fubuki's power. Jesus Christ! He just died over and over again. I mean, it's not like he would remember though. So of course it'd be easier. Think. Yako is the culprit. Alright, we did it. Pain. The hunger pains are getting worse. God. I don't know what I could say. Just drink a lot of water. Drinking a lot of water. I mean, sure, you use the restroom more, but like, water does help with helping you feel full. Alright, here we go. Denouement. I still can't fucking pronounce that shit right. Holy fuck. Alright.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu.
Fuck, I hate how he fucking stands over his keyboard because that's exactly how I look sometimes too. Fuck.
With a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Room killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah?
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
Yeah, which is fake.
The beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
So that he have a way to disguise himself?
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
God.
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him.
But it was a fake.
We had to get into the doctor's lab.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of gas.
Alright.
Can't protect themselves
God.
against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high.
God, he really did just die over and over again.
One wrong move, and he was
But it's not like he would remember, but...
We got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
Yeah, he did not care.
The camera feed was affected.
He was crashing out, dude!
I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over
Jesus Christ! He was crashing out, bro.
Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough...
He really crawled over it, huh? You could not have just gone around? Why would you crawl over it?
Can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended.
You could have walked from the back of the robot.
Then the culprit boomed
Totally
the
could have.
laser using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Yeah.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
Do
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were
Okay, and
found by
that's...
the hitman.
So that was the entire point, just to cover up how he actually died, right?
They'd already been in contact
All
with
according to
toxic
plan.
gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities.
Yeah. God damn it, Yako. Why?
They knew those powers.
No,
were
my
close to the
point.
doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
He didn't care about living. He just wanted to avenge his wife,
certain.
right?
Was it his
Girlfriend or
pride
wife?
as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Yeah.
I will expose the truth.
I'm gonna miss him. God, even in spite, your concentration face. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even want to fucking do this, man. He has such a fucking cool design.
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted?
I'm gonna miss him.
It
I'm gonna
doesn't
miss him,
matter.
bros. I really want to see the
Exterminating the
fucking
real
gumshoe
culprit's
gab
son
stuff,
and
but we don't
destroying
even
the
have all of it yet.
That's why I'm here.
We might go to YouTube for that, though. Oh boy, here we go. There's gonna be another mystery beyond this, right? Surely there is.
Overflowing despair.
Despair? Danganronpa? Alright. This sucks.
Soul of Shinigami.
Why do they always do this in, like, the second to last trial? Just, like, someone who's seemingly important to you. Well, I guess outside of Danganronpa 1, of course. Mostly in, like, 2 and V3. The most important characters, or people who are seemingly important to you, just end up dying off. God. He just sort of accepts it. Huh? What? Oh, Oh, well, that's completely different. I wasn't expecting that. Man, they actually spent money on a different animation for that one. God. At least he went out peacefully. We could have done that for the three fucking high school girls who honestly kind of had a justifiable reason to murder, and they all worked together to murder one person. Like, we couldn't do the same for them. I get everyone else getting the fucking heart explosion, but still.
I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead.
Okay, there we go. I guess maybe
weird.
that's the reason.
This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
There's still one more secret, isn't there?
I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
It's got to be the motive, right? Or how did he know?
Have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Some mysteries remain. Okay, yeah, there's something still here.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case.
Right?
I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake, please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
It's got to be the motive, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. God, they just couldn't fucking help themselves, huh? Had to toss in one more of these, huh? God. Is Dr. Huesca's
Tick-tock.
death? I don't... It can't be death, right?
You can do it,
Haven't we already kind of solved that? Is it motive? No, it's death. Is there a D? Okay, it moving slower is more painful. So it's not death. It's not... There's no D, is there? Help me out here. What was the thing that proved... Oh, the email! Email! It's email! It moving... Can I fast forward it? No, I can't do it without fucking fast forwarding time. We can't miss. Okay, give me the L. Give me L. Email. There we go. That's it. Okay, this is how he's gonna be tied to this, right? Yomi's gonna be tied to this? Okay, what the fuck, game? Yeah.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Cool, Vivia. Let's go! Hidden dungeon, let's go. Okay.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth?
Right.
Even though
to out Yomi?
The culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
Yeah, the
If
email.
Anonymous is part of this case. They must have
4chan's part of this
killing
case.
Dr.
Alright.
Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
So yeah.
That's true. Anonymous isn't just
Yomi then?
in the case.
Yomi is the only other relevant character in this case.
Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
13?
Why are you telling
God.
me now?
She just needed a line of dialogue.
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
Is that a typo? No,
Get
it's supposed to be
out
like
of
that.
here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery.
God, this is going longer than I thought it would, a little
The
bit.
mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out.
Mr. Reef, Ansem, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Get out.
It's just Yomi.
Get out. 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 Get out.
No.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Here we go. Fuck me. Well, please tell me this is the last reasoning deathmatch for the stream, because I don't think I can handle another one after this. Fuck me. We gotta repel.
Solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
That claim doesn't hold up! There we go, that's what it is. That's what the voice line is.
Still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
This isn't a killing game. Dude, you can even tell it's Yomi from the silhouette of the hair.
I will not turn away from the truth.
Alright. Death threat, lab map. Oh boy. That's not wrong.
Everything is plotted by Yako alone.
Oh shit! Issued a death threat, lab map. It was supposed to be top secret file, but was found hidden in the houseplant. It has to be this then, right?
He hired Fink, the slaughter artist.
That's true.
Prepared the murder weapon.
That is probably true.
We even killed the doctor.
That's true. But how did he get the map?
Did alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who
Oh
they
shit!
are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'll slash through this mystery! The map.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice.
Yeah, it's him.
Kill you.
Uh-huh, Yomi. Oh my god, okay, storage key. Can't be the photo. Is it the storage key? It's gotta be the storage key then.
Anonymous doesn't exist.
No, he does.
Everything! He cares about some map. It
Shit.
doesn't prove a damn thing.
Hippie that.
Nothing to do with the doctor's murder. Yes.
Was there something missing from the storage room? It's gotta be the documents then.
Anyone can find it.
No.
This is the truth.
This is the truth! Hi, Yumi.
The floor plan the chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the
Yeah,
director
I
of the
knew
Peacekeepers
Yumi
had
was gonna have something to do with this.
So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yumi.
And he gets off scot-free.
Director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
Alright, this one, okay, that's a pretty nice addition, nice addition to the mystery. And he's just gonna get off scot-free because he didn't do the murder.
You were pulling the strings
Right?
from behind the scenes.
Is that the rules?
Instigated the chief to commit murder.
Damn! Yuma's getting mad.
Someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder?
Just showed him the picture of his dead wife. So, your wife died. Do you know who's to blame? Nah, I don't think I will.
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
We're gonna fucking punch him when we get back to reality.
So what if
We're
you
just gonna
figured
charge
it
up to
out?
him.
Who cares?
Go for the
It's too
balls,
late
Yuma. You're the
now,
perfect type.
pathetic
Go for the
ingrates.
balls.
Everyone died.
Just
as
wind
I
up swing.
planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me.
Makoto!
You should be grateful.
Makoto!
I'm cleaning up this city.
Makoto! We need you! Makoto!
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yumi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Because he didn't do the murder, technically?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
Of course,
This
yeah.
mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yumi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did.
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
God.
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward.
The truth is when I make it.
I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako
The truth
Furuya
is
was
when
a
I
pain
make
in the
it.
ass. The
Right,
only reason
okay.
I kept him alive is for this moment.
Really?
He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
What an asshole. Alright.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
He is literally pointing and laughing.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
Okay, that's
I'm not sure if
good.
it'll help.
Yeah.
I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter.
He still has guns
I'll
trained on
cover
us.
it all up.
Of course you would.
You're all
Makoto!
nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Damn it!
Damn, did he throw the sword? Alright, Yuma, swing on him! Swing! Just charge him! Say fuck it, we ball!
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
Then you have none.
We'll pay for this! What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Damn, what?
Did you say something?
Where the fuck did he get a whip from? Did he always have a whip on him? He just never done anything.
Ahead. I can't hear you! Come on, who wants to be the first to die? Damn it!
God, he's knocked the fuck out.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Christ almighty.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say.
He doesn't care.
If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
God, what was the point then?
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
Halara.
The only one
Halara!
having nightmares is you.
Okay, Makoto. There we go. Finally.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Open it and start reading it?
How did you get that?
No, it's not.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here.
Damn.
Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull!
He's just going off.
Why are you just standing there?
I mean, he's their
You're
boss.
scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin!
100 million's a lot. No one cares.
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yumi!
There's nothing great about you.
Director Yomi.
Oh shit, she's still alive? Really?
Belong to anyone.
Alright. Damn, she really was still alive. There was no X on her name. Okay, are the other ones dead?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Now she sims for him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you.
Damn.
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now? I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you.
I sit for Makoto now. There you go.
You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Okay, you have rights.
What?
You're under arrest.
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Now they do. Okay.
Damn it. Damn you!
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
I wonder if there's a sequel if Yomi will ever play a part in that.
One of you!
But I highly doubt it. I feel like it's going to be more of a
As we discussed
anthology
before,
series.
Upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
You don't have to,
I
but I want
must.
to.
This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Are you sure you don't want to, like, just lead them and lead them to a better future? No? Okay.
Sorry for
Damn, he
causing
was
so much
whipped
trouble.
hard.
That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Oh?
And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Took your Big 5 test. Just remembered. Yeah, my sister. I'm still waiting for my sister to take some of the personality tests as well.
From the start?
Damn, we were always a
It was all
decoy.
just a series of coincidences.
Was it though? Was it really?
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Damn.
Wow. At least things worked out.
Were you just playing knocked out the whole time?
That was really dangerous.
Alright, was there anything? Is there anything I could look at in here? No.
Makoto showing up really saved us.
Alright, let's just talk to him.
Seems like he was
I don't think I
using
get DP for talking to other people, so let's just talk to him. Let's continue the plot.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako.
No.
With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward.
Yeah?
Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than
Alright,
anyone else.
so when is he going to be revealed to be the bad guy? Next chapter.
By the
He's
way,
the final boss.
how did your investigation at the secret lab go?
Are we going to go to the restricted area?
Looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
We're going to see it next chapter though.
Homunculi are just rumors.
Honestly, it's nothing new about my results. It seems correct. Yeah, but yeah,
If
I
it's
get that
within my
feeling.
power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
If it's within your power? Okay, cool.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Well, they already know. They're literally still trying to do CPR on them. They already know. They're there. We'll need to tell them shit they know.
I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude,
A box, a ring, gets out on one knee, marry me, my
Kanai Ward will be
homunculus. I don't know.
thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends.
Inside
aren't we?
is a bomb.
Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Okay, it's a fucking... It is a bomb. It is a bomb. It's something. Alright, it's like a gas bomb that's gonna knock us all out. And then we're gonna be taken to the fucking restricted area to get rid of. Like,
See you
what the
later.
fuck? They're still going! She's not putting any pressure on the chest at all. Not she. They. Sorry, I forgot about their pronouns for a minute.
How did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
Yeah?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
You're gonna keep going
Now
with
the
chest
chief
compressions?
can rest without any regrets.
Honestly, he died forever ago. I've just been Honestly, he died like forever ago. I've just been acting for the sake of everyone else.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief?
Yeah, he died like forever ago.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
Yeah.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A
Damn.
while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
Alright. So his blood wasn't on their hands, but
No,
still.
it
He was dead either way.
Chief Yako, please, tell me you're stopping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it.
Don't.
There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Is his lip bleeding? He probably bent his lip till it bled, yeah. Damn.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
God. Alright, is he gonna break? Yeah, there we go.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So
God.
cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
No, he's just coping in his own way. I understand him more now. He's just coping in his own way. He doesn't even want to be there right now, man. He can't be there for his own sake.
We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Alright. I feel like this is definitely a strong chapter. After the last one we had, this is a very good chapter. This might be the peak chapter. In both terms of like the case and like even before the case and investigation. I feel like this is probably one of the better ones. This is the best one so far.
But you and I solved it together.
I'm scared
so
what the
shouldn't
fuck
we
the ending is gonna be to ruin all this.
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth.
But at what cost?
It didn't resolve
Yeah.
anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it.
It's his wife.
How could you even consider it solved?
How is it that we still don't know? It's his wife. It's obvious.
Alright, I'll leave you alone for now.
Oh hi, Kurumi. Yeah, there we go.
I thought you'd be here.
Hi, Kurumi. Can I like look off into the distance of just a little while longer?
Say,
You're leaving the flatty behind? Yeah, to DP. Let's go. Sorry.
Kurumi.
hey, I just promised I'd give him some alone time.
Oh, there's updates. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. No. Okay. Update under arrest, right? Yeah, still alive. Okay, there's another update? Where? It's gotta be Makoto then. Yeah, it's Makoto. Yeah, okay, cool. Glossary. God fucking damn it! What else? Oh wait, it's probably here. There we go. Battle with Vivia. Is that it? Okay.
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako.
Oh.
Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake?
We? Who's we?
If we didn't try to find that secret lab...
Okay, there we go.
Maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
He would have gone for it either way.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Did you know?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
Oh, good night, Nani. I'm
To
probably gonna
me,
be
this
ending the stream
town
soon anyways.
is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories.
Yeah.
They're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
There we go. It was a wife.
She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
4 years ago. It's always 3 to 4 years ago.
The chief's wife? Wasn't Amaterasu a researcher?
Yeah.
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident.
By the
There
doctor.
seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle.
Okay.
If what she said was true, he would have been removed.
And then she died.
On the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
The doctor probably did it in his eyes.
The chief wanted to
It was either the
most.
doctor or Yako. Could have been
It's
either
what he
one. But it's
meant
probably the
when
doctor
he
because it
said
had to be
he
another
lost
researcher.
Everything.
And the person his
Well,
wife
now we
accused
know the motive,
was
but I got an idea.
Weska.
Alright.
Dr. Weska.
Yeah.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. The victim.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
She could tell we're lying,
It's getting
right?
late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Oh.
Yeah, the truth.
Okay, yeah, got it.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief.
Yeah.
Chief.
Are we gonna
I've
see
made
the
up my
chief in
mind.
the next chapter as a zombie?
No matter how cruel it may be,
I'll always find the
I
truth.
will expose the truth hidden in this
There we
city.
go. Everyone is a homunculus. Oops, all homunculus.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is
God,
all I'm really good at.
why is this fucking side character getting so much screen time? Cooking is all you're really good at? Oh my god, are you the real Yuma Coco Head? Did we just assume your fucking identity? Is that why this fucking side character is suddenly getting a lot of screen time?
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
I've never seen you eating on
What?
screen.
This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Hi, Vivia. He really does just hang out here with no fucking... No hood, no rain cap, no umbrella. Just fucking standing under the rain. Just mogging
seems
up into the
rather
sky.
Considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Well, you never made me food before. Alright, I don't think we can leave, right? Yes, we can?
Aren't you gonna talk to that anemic vampire?
Can we leave? How far can we go? No, we can't.
Yeah.
Alright. I just was curious to see how far they were gonna let us go. Can I look around? Fuck, why me? I'm not a supervision. Looks like every container is inscribed with the same mark. It's the mark of Amaterasu Corporation. Guess that means all of them belong to Amaterasu. What could be inside? Maybe they're full of murder cases. Full of cases? What's that supposed to mean? They're full of corpses. Alright, let's Let's not talk to him. Just go inside. All right, now let's talk to him. Hi, Vivia. It's your chapter after all.
Yuma, does light shine into your world?
No, it's still
now
rainy.
You've obtained the truth.
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended.
Oh my god, it's still going?
I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow.
Yeah?
The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
Right. Go ahead.
What's that?
It
A
was
letter?
hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Uh-huh.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
Right.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah?
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the
Okay,
chief.
thanks for saying the quiet part out loud.
I really did admire him.
Thanks for saying the quiet part out loud,
I
Yuma.
think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
God, I hate how accurate
By the
Vivia
way,
is to me, at least in that aspect. Oh
Yomi
no.
definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows.
I'm
to
burning
put
out a
this
little
together.
bit, chat. If you guys
With
can't
that
tell.
aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
We've been streaming for... We started at 2, and then we had a minor crash, so... It's about to be 9 o'clock right now, holy shit.
Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back
So, almost 7 hours. This is like... It should be 7 hours. It should have been 7 hours. Okay. Fuck, please don't let me look around. Just answer the fucking phone. Thank God.
I know about Yako Furio.
Uh-huh.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases.
Right.
Concentrate on solving mysteries.
I only now realize number 1 has just a straight line that just says 1 going down his
Must be
face.
discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Right.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us. What is the great global mystery? Many master
Right.
detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
So what is it? Are you gonna tell us at least a little bit?
Very well. The great global mystery is
Phone gets cut
a
off.
mass kidnapping case.
Oh, okay, so it's a kidnapping case then?
Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Makoto?
Criminal. Lots of people have been taken to.
They've been grinded up and made into meat buns.
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Okay.
Huh?
Restricted
Seriously?
zone?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The books. Yako will never read these again. Okay. Can we look at the chair? We won't get DP talking to anyone else. I don't think we're gonna get DP talking to this, right? Okay, I'm gonna talk to you real quick. When you get DP gambling people in the city, any ideas a place like that, man? Okay, no. Alright, I don't think we can go in here. The game won't let us. Alright, okay. Continue the plot.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
Right.
That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place.
Oh, is there?
It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Okay.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Right.
That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The
Right,
corpses
they've
are
already-
then
we've
loaded
mentioned
onto
that.
trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Okay.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are
Okay.
buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
Maybe.
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
About?
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire
Oh,
knows
for
something.
fuck's sake, just talk!
I sure wish we'd gotten the...
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the
Oh.
only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Blank Week?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name.
What is that supposed to
and that
mean?
it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Is it like a week that no one remembers what happened?
Huh? That's it?
Okay, they all are homunculi and they were replaced.
Well,
They got eat human flesh, so the mass kidnappings.
maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
And the restricted area. Okay, when a homunculus dies, they turn into
All we have
zombies.
to go on
So
is
they gotta go to the restricted area in order to get rid of them.
The Blank Week Mystery.
Why not just fucking burn their corpses?
Taboo in
Okay.
Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about
Because
it.
he loves them too
I
much,
should ask her
I
after
guess.
this meeting with
Makoto.
Number one.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
No, I highly doubt that.
Global mystery, the restricted area, the blank week mystery.
All right.
and a
All going into the
criminal
final
pursued
trial.
by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives,
Oh,
listen
cutscene?
closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation,
Is he about to blow up?
I will be the one to guide us toward finding that
He's either gonna show up right now to the door, or he's gonna fucking blow up. What is he going?
finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Christ, he actually blew up. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number one, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash.
Uh-oh.
Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
God damn,
Here's
he is
live
dead.
footage from the scene. You can
He's
see
dead.
the fierce fire consuming it.
He's dead.
For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
By Makoto,
Hold on.
probably.
The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this?
Alright, is our box gonna blow up now?
This is...
Oh, yeah, it's the box. Alright, everyone get out what we can! Oh, too late.
I must rewind.
No.
Shit.
It's gas. Everyone.
Too late.
Hold your breath.
I wanna.
God damn it, he still says his catchphrase.
Hey, Master!
Oh, damn. And then she's not gonna know what happened. Yep, there she goes. Damn, alright. Okay, this might be peak chapter. I'm actually excited to get into chapter 5. Holy shit. Who the fuck's our partner gonna be for chapter 5? Kurumi? Or no one? Makoto. Makoto! Alright, let's see. SS, S, SS, A. Yeah, that wasn't our best one. Alright. Yeah! Ranked up twice. Yeah! Alright. I might do quick level up. Save current process, yes. I'm gonna have to save again either way. I wanna fucking... Honestly, I'm excited to get into the next chapter, but like, I'm also kind of dreading it as well. Because last chapters in these games, they always kind of end in almost a wet fart. I don't want to say they're never good. I just want to say that they just don't end all too well. Zombies?
What was that?
Alright, new case file, chapter 5, and then I was gone. Update. Fuck, alright. Honestly, I'm very interested to see where this game goes from here. Is he dead? Is number one considered dead? No, he's up in the air right now. Okay, weird. Honestly, I don't know how this game's gonna end. It's gonna be the homunculi reveal. They're all gonna be revealed to be zombies. The people who are getting kidnapped are gonna be like the fucking meat buns, and Makoto is gonna be behind it. And Makoto is our fucking homunculus, or other way around. That's my guesses right now. But either way, I'm actually very excited to see how this game ends. Honestly, this might be like 1 or 2 more streams. I say 2 more because I'm thinking of doing the epilogue in its own stream, as well as like the Gumshoe Gab, fuck's sake, the Gumshoe Gab in its own stream as well. Very interested to see where this game goes with like its story in the future. We've hit 7 hours, so I'm a little tired. So my outro is probably gonna be a little fast, especially since I gotta wake up early tomorrow for school and all that junk, you know. Did I just say all that junk? Okay, abilities. I'm gonna just upgrade the abilities as well, lest I forget. And I guess might as well up the vitality, because why not? Might as well up vitality, alright. And that's it right now. How close are we to leveling up again? Not that close, it looks like. Yeah, max evasion, alright, and a little bit extra vitality. But yeah, I'm gonna save real quick. What do you mean cannot save now? What do you mean cannot save now? Autosave. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to hope the autosave saves for us. Hoi! I'm gonna make the outro fast. Next Saturday, I'm planning on playing Zenless Zone Zero Chapter 4. After we finish Chapter 4, I'm thinking of giving Love Exalt another chance. We're gonna give the demo another chance. Then after that, we're gonna go into Chapter 5 of Zenless Zone Zero. These are Saturday streams, by the way. And after that, I don't know. We might play the demo for... If no webcomic gets complete, I might play the demo for Spark Hearts, which I've talked about in like the part earlier in the stream. Either earlier in this stream or earlier in the other stream, where it's another furry VN sort of thing. And I'll talk about it more in its own stream. I'm gonna do my outro fast because once again I gotta get ready for the sleep tonight. So what else am I gonna add here? Once again, since this is like 1 or 2 more streams, there's probably not gonna be a poll yet. I'm thinking of Saturday streams. It's gonna be games I want to play since I'm less consistent on Saturday streams, especially since this is gonna be my final semester. I'm probably gonna have like a lot of work to do, especially since I gotta get an actual internship and job now. So Saturday streams are gonna just end up being games I want to play, but Sundays are probably still gonna be streams that you guys vote for. So right now, I'm planning on there being like 2 more streams, one where it's like we finish off the last chapter, and then one where we do the epilogue and do the Gumshoe Gab. And then after that, we'll be done. After that, we'll be done with this game, and then there'll be a new poll. Gonna be a little lazy with my outros. There's not much else I can really add onto that. Thanks for being here with me. Thanks for watching the stream or watching the playback. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll be seeing you guys next stream.